Alrighty. Welcome back to Pathfinder Strength of Thousands, Book 3, Hurricanes Howl. Let's figure out what you guys' exploration question is for today. Corey, please give me some room. All right, 259.
What do we got?
Oh, there it is. All right, this is in the religion and morality section. What is your character the most envious of any PC or NPC they have met during the campaign, and why? Would your character take it? Wait, did we answer this question already?
We had that recently.
Yeah. All right, let's roll it again.
Starswell was envious of Firepot.
All right, 84. All right,
Guys got it all together, you know.
Got it all figured out.
All right, this is a mechanical question. If your character had to multi-class into a class they currently aren't, the next time they level up, what would it be, and what reason would they have for doing it? So if you have any any archetype.
Those 5e questions.
They had to multi-class. Oh man.
Yeah.
Already got like 4 multi-class.
I mean, I know an easy one. Something I forgot to let you guys know last time is that you all have the Halcyon speaker dedication access to it.
Oh,
So,
look at that.
yeah. Honestly, I don't know how you guys feel about this, but realistically, I think, and I went and looked at the community about it too, and some people decided to do this too. Is just when this becomes available, you guys just get it as a bonus feat instead of having to use a slot for it. Any of the other ones, any of the follow-up feats for it, you'll have to use your slots for. But just getting the dedication will be, a bonus feat that you just got for becoming a teacher.
It's cool for me. I'll take more
I think
spots.
it's cool. Only because I feel like because you're supposed to take the Magaambya attendant feat first because you need that as a prerequisite. So it sounds like these feats should be connected.
So you automatically get the attendant feat for just becoming level 3 in your branch.
Right, but it doesn't.
And at levels,
Go ahead.
at some point, when you become a teacher, or I guess the tail end of you becoming a conservant is when this unlocks, and then you're allowed to take it if you want to take it.
Yeah.
But a lot of people say like, okay, because whenever else are you going to take this dedication besides this campaign? And so might as well just give it to them as a bonus feat. So.
Also, I think the attendant one doesn't have like any high level feats. You get those based on the branch you choose, like for free.
Yeah.
And then the Halcyon stuff has some higher level feats worth taking that I was definitely looking at. So I'm down.
Okay, so yeah, I'll you can take some moments before we get started today if you want to just add it as a bonus feat in your bonus feat section and like update your spell casting with the effects that it gives you, because I believe it lets you gain a spell and let's see here, and a cantrip that's either primal or arcane, and you can use either whatever you picked for your original
you can pick,
Halcyon magic dedication.
They could just go off
whether it
your
was
main,
int or
main casting stat.
Yeah.
I'll wait until I shake Old-Mage Jatembe's hand.
All right. But feel free to add it. For those of you who are teachers currently, feel free to add it to your sheet as a bonus feat.
Huge.
Yeah. All right. All right. So who wants to go ahead and roll out and give us the recap for the extra hero point? Going once. I know a bunch of people inside of a big prison that would like a hero point. Going twice.
I'm trying to level up. Sorry.
All right, I guess no one's doing it. All right, I'll do it. All right, this is after 50-something sessions. I'm actually just my first time actually doing this for the group.
This is a cool important thing that's about to happen. So maybe you should recap how we got here.
How did we get here, Dom? Where are we coming
All right, so
from?
previously on Strength of Thousands, you guys came back to meeting and talking to Sarazul's mom's,
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what happened.
Sarkul, at her camp. You guys had some discussions talking about what you've learned, sharing some information about the what you know about the Knights of Abendego and what they know about the Knights of Abendego, as well as sharing a meal, talking about prophecy, and as well as a request from Sarakul herself, asking for you all, being members of the Magaambya and teachers of the Magaambya, to vouch for her son joining the Magaambya and furthering his study and understanding his connection in the world and his magic. You guys, spoke a little bit more, and they mentioned that they will, because you agreed to vouch for Sarazul, they will promise that at some point they will, based off of the guidance of the stars, they will be there when you need them the most. That's what they believe. And that's what they offered. And with that, you guys rested for the night, sort of setting up a camp around each other. And in the middle of the night, I believe Ticharo and Noodle heard something happening at Sarazul's spacious pouch. And when they went and looked, they saw a hand holding the gaff from the river giant, that marsh giant that you guys defeated before, crawl out of his spacious pouch. And it turned out it was Brain Sajor again. Fully reformed, wearing their armor, holding the gaff, and really upset, cackling and full of vengeance. She tried to attack you all, fighting in a very reckless manner, not worrying about her own safety. You all, worked together defeating her. At some point, trapping her inside of a chimney of stone. And as you guys climbed up and threw stuff down at her, as well as jumping in, all the while worrying about an explosion that Ticharo thought might happen. But you guys ended defeating her. She didn't explode, but she did fade away, leaving her armor behind again. With the help, with Vanji's knowledge of the arcane, you realized that I think it was actually religion. Oh no, undead lore. It was undead lore.
Oh yeah, undead lore. That's what it was.
It was undead lore. I remember it was because it was very hard DC, but your undead lore brought it down a lot. So with the undead lore, Vanji figured out that this person's a grave knight, and that grave knights have a piece of equipment that's usually cursed, and that piece of equipment, as long as that piece of equipment is not still intact, they can just reform at that equipment. In this case, you recognize that it is her armor, and so that her armor is cursed, and that she will reform at most 10 days, reforming again at full strength, possibly back with a vengeance. One else thing you note is that Grave Knights, their equipment is usually cursed, so anybody who starts wielding or wearing the equipment that is cursed by them is also cannot take it off unless the curse is removed, and it will slowly over time kill them, and at that point also killing destroying the Grave Knight themselves as well. So after defeating her and speaking with the Torah Lords and Sarakul again, explaining kind of what you guys learned about this armor, realizing also that one way to destroy this is with disintegrate or by throwing it in a volcano. At the mentioning of a volcano, they Sarakul said offered to take the armor from you guys, saying that they will be able to destroy it.
A volcano.
They did not say that,
Oh.
but they did offer after they heard you guys mention needing it to be thrown to a volcano. So that's a good inference. Maybe they are going to a volcano. Who knows? They seemed very hesitant to share any plans, even to Sarzul.
They're evil.
What?
I mean, I will
Plot
say
twist.
some people in the Mwangi Expanse do think the Terror Lords are sort of evil because they're trying to conquer a bunch of land. But and sometimes depending on the group, some will just go in, kill all the leaders, and then treat all the subjects well as they take over the area, or they'll try and do it diplomatically. They pretty much are, depending on which group, which sort of troop which Terror Lord you run into. They have different views on how to conquer, but the idea is to take over one way or the other. I feel like they're the rightful rulers of this area. But yeah, they have some secret mission and they're not willing to tell it, and maybe it has to do with volcano or not, but they were willing to take the armor, and they did say that if she does revive while they're holding on her, they'll take her out again, and maybe at this time they can get some more they can probably get some more information out of her. So either way, you guys parted ways, giving them the armor and making your way towards the prison, or at least following their tracks, which you think leads towards the prison. On your ways there, another typhoon came through, and it was raining really bad. But thanks to Ashali's tracking and perception, you guys heard clanking off in the further ahead, and you saw a few stragglers. Some Knights of Abendego hiding out under a tree, getting some shelter from the rain. You guys were able to sneak up on them and get the jump on them, handling them very efficiently. A few, I think it was 5 of them. 3 of them seemed to be very zealous in the name of their Grey Master and wanting to destroy and capture you all and turn you guys into prisoners. And then 2 others were like, you know what, maybe it's not worth it. And once they got hurt really bad and got blasted with a bunch of fire twice, they were like, it's worth giving up. And so a few of them gave up. The other ones got knocked out, and you all started interrogating the 2 that surrendered. They weren't really willing to give up their armor because it's dangerous out here being in the Mwangi Expanse. And so and you guys were willing to allow them to not take their armor, move on with their armor and a weapon so they can protect themselves. One thing you did learn, you learned a little bit about the area. It's a prison. It's a really big mountain. There's cyclopses in there somewhere, and that the prisoners are probably being used for sacrifice. At least that's what they think. And it's not good. But there's a lot of different people over there. They're like, hey, if you guys are gonna go over there, do what you want to do. Just leave us out of it. We're gonna run away because it's not worth it if you guys are gonna be doing that. They mentioned that you guys also asked who the leader of the Knights are, and they reiterated Ajabal Kimon.
Mm-hmm.
And they gave you a description that he apparently has a very wide brim hat. It's one of he's always characteristically wearing a wide brim hat.
Oh, yeah.
Keep an eye out for hats.
Thick beard, wide brim hat. All right,
Definitely
and
evil.
with that, you guys left. You guys stripped the other knights of the knights that you knocked out of their gear and their weapons, and left them out in the wilderness as you guys moved on towards the prison. As you guys went and crossed another sort of river area, there was a clear fjord for you to cross. And as you guys crossed, it was getting late. But off in the distance, you saw, sort of as the sun was, because you guys left early, as the sun was sort of starting to get low, you saw off in the distance the prison of the Vacant Eye. Put that art up again.
Yeah. As we crouch ominously on a cliff, looking at it.
And looking over at it, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember any pins? I mean, we're really good at climbing now as a team.
You guys do see that there's a walkway up on the side there.
How tall is the
Yeah,
mountain,
we-
Dom? I can make a staircase.
We take these stairs.
So you can tell that at least from the bottom to the top is about at least 100 feet.
I can make a couple
Maybe more.
staircases. I can make a couple staircases. As long as I can I can't stack them, I don't think so.
All right.
that looks-
So yeah.
Yeah, it's just so it's coming up over the the ridge and
Yeah.
seeing this and just mouths open.
And then I look at the party. So if you had to multi-class, what
Rogue. Sneak in there.
I now have a fear point. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh shit! Dude's kind of fear point.
I don't know what a fear
Oh,
point
man.
is.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
All right. So
Don't worry about it.
feel free to roll out for the aspiration question. All right, going once, going twice. All right, sold to Vanji.
Okay, so if I had to multi-class and I had no restrictions on it whatsoever, Vanji would want to be a swashbuckler because those guys are super cool and super they're like acrobatics in all over the place and it'd be really cool. But Vanji, don't tell Vanji this. He's not actually very athletic or acrobatic. He just pretends he is. So it would be really bad. But Vanji would want to be a swashbuckler if he could.
I mean, one of the swashbuckler thing is battle dancer, where you perform.
Exactly. I just don't. I have a dexterity of like 0, so it's kind of tough out here. Or in a strength of -1, so you know, it's not in the future. But
Working at people, you know.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but if I had to multi-class, it'd be swashbuckler.
All right,
That'd
awesome.
be cool, just for the hats alone.
All right, feel free to ask a question of one of your fellow PCs or NPC you've met so far.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go into old High Sun Mage Oyamba's office and ask him.
Ask him. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I send Mage Oyamba.
Mhm.
Let me see here. This is actually okay. So if he was to multi-class into a class, I think he would probably pick where's it? Inventor.
Inventor. Interesting choice. Interesting choice for the wizard. Okay.
Because one of the things that, you know, and this is actually true in Magaambya a lot. There's magic, and then they know that, you know, there's magic in everything, and being very skilled in a craft is also a form of magic, and that's one of the things that you guys learned about when you first joined the Magaambya with teacher Ott, and you had to answer those questions and you know, perform those tasks. He really, you know, him and Teacher Ott sort of get along when it comes to teaching styles, and so one of the things he likes is figuring out ways to do sort of magical things without magic.
Very cool. Very cool. I'll use this as a ammunition for my takeover.
All right. What else is there? Last time, you guys are now in chapter 3, so I can read you guys the chapter 2 story if you guys want to see it.
Yes.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
All right.
please.
So let me make this visible for you guys. Observers. Pop this up.
If I read it, Dom, will you give me a hero point?
Oof.
I hit you with the oof.
Oof.
Oh, yeah, just remind me to get my hero cards going into the gosh dang hellmouth over there.
Sure.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Great.
Dom's been reading Daggerheart.
The player worship.
This is
Player
just
worship,
following up
true.
on the other one.
I'm doing Dom a favor over here, you know? It's just a lot of reading.
All right.
All right.
If
and
you
with
open
the
up,
Oh, I was ready. I was ready, Dom.
I mean, if you're reading from the image and you want to read it from like actual plain text, it's also there in the handout thing up top here. If you see it.
It's under Spoken on the Sound Wind under handouts.
The third
It should
one,
be
Hurricane.
the third. Yeah, book 3.
I do not
See the
see
book
it.
three?
That's okay. It's okay though. I can see the I can read the thing here. I
All right.
zoomed in.
Okay.
All right. And with the thieves driven away and the half-dead dragon put to rest, but Bloodsalt was quiet once more. The students were free to learn the secret of the ruins and to help Iboka restore her home. In just a few short months, Q2 was as fine a village as you had ever seen. But the peace did not last long. The evil knights descended from the north once again, but this time they were not satisfied with stealing food and causing chaos. This time they stole people, the old woman said, letting a somber pause hang in the air. The lore speakers steeled themselves for the journey ahead. They knew that this time their students must stay behind because their journey would take them into the very heart of danger. They crossed the wide savannah, following the knight's path. The knights did not respect the nature they traveled through, and so the trail was obvious. It was along that trail that they met a group of raiders sent by the terror. Wait, is it terror lords? I thought it was terror lords.
Terwa.
Oh, okay.
Terwa.
The terror lords. Even they hate evil knights. The old woman raised an eyebrow. Oh, are you telling the bedtime story now, little one? Should I let you tuck me in while you finish the tale? No, please, you tell it the best. Are you sure? You seem ready to be our family's own little lore speaker. Izue pouted at her grandmother's teasing, and the old woman laughed. Okay. Let me tell you about the Turwa Lords. Those Uruxis from the Sodden Lands whispered words like empire and destiny. And even now, when prophecies fail and fall forgotten, they have the power to see glimpses of the future written in our stars. Our heroes learned this firsthand when they met the Uruxi raiders, still nursing wounds from their battle with the knights. Eventually, the lore speakers crossed the river into the rain-soaked north and followed the knights to their lair in the mountains. The hurricane raged on, and they marched towards the dark prison. I love these little stories. I think they're really cute.
Yeah. I like that this book is like a bedtime. It's a bedtime story.
I love
for a little girl.
that. You know one of my favorite movies of all time is The Princess Bride.
Princess Bride.
and that just gives me very, very big Princess Bride vibes, so you know. It's just very nice. Oh, and this is even like a homebrew thing. This is like from the book.
Yes.
Oh, that's so cool. I can tell because your email is doxing yourself at the top. But that's okay. I see it up there. Okay, cool.
Oof. Realize, oof.
You get signed up. Hope you like Church of Scientology.
signing them up right now.
Hey, but at least this proves that I did not pirate this adventure.
You
I
didn't
bought
pirate the adventure. It's true.
Man,
It's
they
true.
got
You bought it.
Your name on there.
All right.
It's cool to see that's in the book.
Alrighty. Why does this music keep stopping?
I don't know. Not looping. It's a good track. Wish it believed itself more. It would keep going.
Alrighty. Let me see here. Okay. So, I think there's anything else that has popped up. I don't think so. All right. So, I mean, it is sort of late. If you guys want to keep going, it would be what you call it? it's not dark yet because you guys left early. It is starting. It's like around 6. Actually, no, this is not the right time. I didn't move the time forward.
It's actually. What time is it? 4 p.m. Okay.
5.
5 p.m.
So, but you guys have traveled a lot because you woke up really early today because you went to bed really early the last time. So, sun is just setting, just starting to set. So if you guys wanted to camp now and sleep tonight, you could, and then go in the middle, 8 hours later, in the middle of the night, if you wanted to do that, or you guys can, try and push through and go in now. It's up to you. It is off in the distance. You have a decent amount of, maybe about an hour of walking before you get there.
I think we kind of need to settle on, are we going to try to diplomatize our way in through some deception and diplomacy checks, or are we going to try to sneak in like rogues? That's where we gotta start where.
If you guys decide to if you need a Shalia for expert and stuff like that, I'll have her NPC. Her B team ability will be you guys can use her to follow expert.
I think I can't remember what our plan was last time. I think everyone was gonna be prisoners except for Ashalia and Dusty. Is that who we?
Sarzu, I think you and I were going to be prisoners.
Yes, it was Dusty,
Dusty
me, and
Ashalia.
Chicharo. Yes, because you guys need your weapons. Right. Because we don't need weapons on us. I think they're gonna be suspicious about all these staves I have that are maybe very magic.
And they're gonna probably take
Me-
their stuff.
You could put them
Submit
in my
as
pouch.
Do you have a bag of holding?
Whoa,
No,
spacious
whoa.
I don't know what that is, but I got one of these.
pouch.
Oh, okay.
A bag of what now? That's
Oh,
sounds made up.
sorry. I just used to bags holding things. Yeah, I can put some stuff in here. Please don't lose them. I'll be very sad. I'll try these onto your sheet, Sarzul.
If you want,
We'll probably just
you
hang
can
on
do
to it.
it just
pretend that you don't have
consider
it.
the stuff that you don't have. Just set it as dropped.
Oh, okay.
That seems awfully cruel to just dump your inventory on another player that asks for it back later.
I give everything to Sarzul. Okay, Sarzul, can I have that one back? I
Oh,
just gave you.
well, it's kind of nice.
Brought
Oh,
a
yeah, it's
wonder.
super. That's my chaos one. All right, so I'll set that to drop. Alchemist fire dropped. Wow, moderate alchemist fire. I'll drop that. Why do I have so many alchemist fires? Where did these come from?
Probably from where the same place you got that rod from.
Probably. Okay, I think everything else is pretty unassuming, so that's fine. All right, are you still up for this Sarzul and Ashalia?
Router noises from Ashalia.
Yeah.
As
Great.
long
that
as
sounds
I
like a
don't
yes.
have to do any talking.
So
I'm
Ashalia will
definitely
do
gonna
all the
talk to you.
talking. So Ashalia will do all the talking, and then
You guys will be able to follow the expert on her.
I'm just not a good liar, you know.
So how about just
I
for the
say
sake
it
of
as it
it?
is.
Yeah, I know. Me too, buddy. I don't like lying. I kind of had a thing going on with anathema for me to lie, but I've lied a few times now, and I've kind of gotten over it. I think Lotus has rubbed off on me a little bit. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but it's
You rubbed
it's a
off
good-
on Lotus a little bit too during this campaign.
Yeah. I'm doing crime now in the name of Lotus. So how about Ashalia just be a prisoner just for the sake of things? And Vaji will just make the checks because I think he has a decent deception. Ugh.
He'll be the president of the tax. They need to.
Yeah, my deception's a 17. I'm not sure if that's super great or not though.
Mine's a 4.
Okay, well that's good to know. What is Ashalia's at? Oh, she's a
Ashalia's
20.
Yeah, she's a master.
Damn,
Wait,
dude.
this says you got a 17 on Bungie.
Yeah, I have a 17.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's not bad. I guess there's only 3 less than Ashalia, so that's fine.
Yeah, I think
All
our
right.
best deceivers are Shalia, Vanji, Noodle, and Hipati for some reason. He's got a +10. I don't know what's going on there.
All
That's-
his skills are your level.
that's
Oh,
kinda
I
crazy.
see. I've got a +0. He's a much better liar than Charo.
All right.
Thanks. All right,
So we're gonna
so
try to talk our way in.
So you're gonna be a guard?
Yeah, just
Noodle
for
can
the
be a
sake
good
of it.
guard dog, right, Noodle?
Yeah, he's like, woof.
Ah, please don't hurt me.
Yeah, he's like lays his ears back and he just whimpers.
Oh,
Like he's sorry.
okay.
Yeah, let's we'll try to talk our way in, and then when it eventually fails, we can just start fighting.
Yes. So before we go, do we have like a go word? You know,
Go.
like a
Well,
signal.
I think
We
we need to get in there and find prisoners as soon as possible and get them out, and then we can look for this Grey Master person, and then
Mhm.
yeah,
I
stop
agree.
him from
I'm just
doing
saying,
his
like,
thing, whatever he's doing.
like if we're found out.
Oh, a go word
had-
as in a.
We had a
That's
code
go
word,
time.
I think. I just can't remember what it used to be. It was like in book 2 we had one.
Maybe the go word can be Magaambya.
I guess it's a little on the nose. Yeah, sure.
We
Oh,
all
was it
stick our
banana-
hands into
banana
a
pudding?
circle, a ring, and then we shout Magaambya. And then
Mango, I think it was.
Was it mango? I think it was mango.
Mango, got it.
Mango.
Yeah, I think you guys had the word for when you were dealing with the busters.
Buskers.
I like when we're gonna get in there and it's like, who ordered all these mangoes? Oh no!
oh, you there? What is this?
Uh,
Read this inventory manifest back
sure,
to me.
we got 9 crates of mangoes shipped in yesterday.
Also,
Right.
I did
So
take
how
this skill feat this level.
How big is this
Hang on.
mountain? How big do we think this place is? Looking at it.
It is massive.
Massive.
So looking at it, that stairs that go all the way up at least goes up about 100 feet.
And then goes down.
And then that hole in the mountain where the eye is looks at least 40 feet, maybe more.
Okay.
Probably like 40 feet. So like, it's pretty big. This looks like, and looking at the steps too, they do look very wide. It's almost like this place was not designed for medium-sized humanoids.
Okay. That's a clue. I also have that.
I think we should rest now and go at night. That way we only end up dealing with the night shift.
Ooh, and the night shift is usually checked out.
And I guess they're
Yeah.
expecting Knights to come back with prisoners, so.
Hopefully the facility is staffed enough to the point they are not familiar as much with one another.
And then if we run into someone, we just say, "Oh, we're on the day shift." They'll never
Oh
know.
yeah. We work the 8 to 5.
No, not the 8 to 5, the 10 to 7. That way, where there's no
10 to
turnover,
7.
A swing shift.
Oh, the
The swing
swing
shift, yeah.
shifts.
Yes.
We call that the mid shift, but yeah, I feel like the swing shift was kind of a swinkier sound to it.
So okay, so be sure I got this right from you guys. You're doing who's so you guys are gonna disguise as knights and prisoners.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Who's disguised as knights?
Sarzul and Vanji.
Sarzo and Vanji are disguised as knights. Okay.
Yeah, Dusty
Just for the
puts
sake of
his
these.
mask and his bag and all his scrolls and stuff. And then gives them to Sarzul.
All right. So you guys can I don't know. Did you guys take the armors off of those knights and put inside your
Said we did.
Clear.
Yeah.
In case.
Sorry.
We stripped
All right,
them.
so feel free to take them out and put them in and wear them.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, do you need pendants? They had a bunch of
I
pendants too with the symbol.
I didn't think it was an actual item on their dead bodies, so I did not reach in. And
Oh,
grab
okay. So
them. We
I'll
just said we did.
yeah, it was okay. It was 3 of them. I'll put 3 of them in your party stash then. Give me a second.
Dress up noodle.
Just a helmet.
Oh no, Noodle actually needs to be desummoned for this because I can't hide my Pharasman holy symbol while Noodle is just out.
Okay, well that's fine. Then you can just summon him and
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Sorry, Noodle. Goodbye.
All right. So there's 3. You guys knocked out 3 of them and let 2 of them go. So there's 3 armors in there. It should be the Abendego scale mail and the holy symbols of Nogorber that are in there.
Did we check them to
Oh,
make
you-
sure
oh.
they're not cursed first, like the other armor?
And they're fighting forks.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, you gotta use a fighting fork.
You mean the fighting fork?
Do they all have forks? Like they're all like that's like the
Oh,
that was the
Yeah,
uniform.
they seem to be all of them seem to be holding forks.
Okay.
I'm gonna trace the runes on my sword and turn it into a fork. that work?
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah!
You have the shifting rune, yeah. So you go for it.
Oh,
Incredible.
Anji, you should take this.
What? Your fork?
No. This.
Oh.
I said
Scroll
I'm in the
of
party stash.
Gizmetic Days March. Okay, what does that do? You sing a prayer for war. Inspire valiant allies, hear a song. Add creatures who can hear your effects get a +1 status bonus to attack rolls, fort saves, will saves against mental effects. That's very nice.
Yeah, we do
It's
that.
level
we,
7.
We do that when we do the prison break and get everyone out of there. Everyone that can see and hear
Yeah.
you gets that bonus. We can get them out of there.
Okay, that doesn't
escape.
stack with my Bard Courageous Anthem, but that's okay. This
Well,
is
that's
good
what-
against fort saves and will saves.
And it's a +2.
And it's a +2. Oh.
Mhm.
7.
Is it level 7?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Whoa. Very cool. Yeah, I'll snag that. How did you get a level 7 spell scroll?
We got it off the Arlen.
It was on one of the Dead Starseers on that session. You weren't here because you
Oh,
were
that's-
asleep or whatever.
Okay, that was like 3 weeks ago.
We don't gotta bring that back up. Well, it is.
All right, cool. Good to know. All right, I'll snag that then. I'm also gonna cast Summoner's Precaution out of one of my scrolls. So I'll get that up. I have 1 remaining. And then
What time are you guys heading out? So you're doing this in the morning after during your daily preparations, or when you guys finish resting.
Up to you guys.
Yeah, I think so. I would like to read the stars that night.
Okay. All right. You wouldn't have had a clear view because of the cyclone.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. If you're doing this, because it's gonna still be dark when you guys rest. After you rest up, I'll see what the weather is. If the weather's clear, then you can do it at that point.
Oh, cool.
It's just as long as you're willing to spend 1 hour after you guys finish resting.
Yeah, works for me.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. So Sarzul and Vanji are disguised. You guys have the armor on, right?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta grab it still. I'm sorry.
Yep. Okay. And then prisoners are Tacharo, Ashalia, and Dusty,
Yeah.
and
Yep.
Lotus, I guess, as B team member.
And yeah, all the
Alright.
items are given to Sarzo.
All right.
Stars, he hands you a big jar full of rocks, and he's very reluctant to give it away. Please keep this safe.
I'll make sure
This is
you
my
get it
favorite
back.
thing ever.
Do I
And then
have
I'm
to
gonna
wear
try and
this-
keep. I'm gonna keep the snap leaf on my armor, and I'm gonna keep my horn jewelry, and I'm gonna keep this barricade stone in my pocket. That's the only things I'm keeping on my person. Everything else is
Okay.
So I got bad news about this armor, by the way. I'm not proficient, so like my AC went from a 25 to a 15. So that's kind of tough.
Yeah.
Please don't let them attack me. I'm afraid.
My AC went from a 31 to a 27.
Yeah, I got a 15 AC. It's like I'm playing 5e again.
Oh, 15? You're like level 1.
Yeah, I know. I got 15 AC. So please stand in front of me. And I got a -5 speed penalty. I have a speed of 10 feet right now. Oh my god.
that'll help sell it. It'd be really
Can we, like,
chunk.
Do
Do you want to just sneak in?
Maybe someone can like.
You just guys
you
just
know,
want to
take
sneak
away
in?
take away the heavy bits.
If we spend just like a day like scouting out the location, seeing like where they go in, where they go out, and then we could just like sneak in that way. Take out the guards if you don't want to. I mean, yeah, because how fast can you take off
I'm
armor
ready.
in combat? Like if we roll initiative, you're gonna be screwed.
I just won't move. I
That's
also I can ride
Pathfinder.
noodle. I'll just ride noodles. That's not the biggest
Can't
thing in
have
the world,
noodle.
but like, I can. If we're fight though, I can just summon noodle and just
Yeah.
ride him. So like, I'm not worried about that. That's fine. It's just I just gotta be a little safe and hope I don't get insta crit. I still got a lot of HP.
You will get
though,
insta
so-
crit.
That's okay.
I assume all the monsters have a
You
plus
will.
15 at this point.
Yeah, you
Level
know,
10.
I got stars still. He'll just make them feel guilty.
Maybe we can like mess with the armor to make it look like the
cut
skill
off
mill, but
piece of
like
bits.
take off the heavy bits.
Take off the heavy bits. They have
If
to
you have
have
somebody who's
mages.
if you have somebody who's really good at crafting,
Crafting.
Like, I walk over to the Charo. Help. Please.
I guess the night before it gets charged, like hollow it out, so it's just like
you want to turn because it's scale mail is just leather armor with the scales on it. You want to take off the scales and make it be sort of like leather armor instead.
yeah, 'cause it's probably got like layers to it. So if you
What's
just take it
what's the
apart,
arm? What's your armor proficiency? Yeah, I guess you have none. You
I have
only have
none. None.
unarmored. So you need to
Yeah.
turn it into unarmored. Are you sure? I mean, their whole thing is that they're knights. So
No, know what, Charo? Just
we
let
can
it
make it
ride.
leather.
We're just gonna let her ride.
But
Nope,
I don't know.
we're gonna let her ride.
That'll get rid of the armor check.
It's gonna go
the speed
perfectly. We're not
penalty,
gonna get into a fight.
I think we should let it ride, and if this is okay, I think we should let it ride.
Okay, but
For
what
the
are the
disguise.
what are the
Most-
rules
the
for
mo-
taking off
mo-
armor?
Like 10
taking
minutes
off
at a
armor.
minimum.
I know putting it on is that much. Taking it off, I think as long as it's not heavy armor, it doesn't take that long to take it. It takes less time to take it off than it takes to put it on.
Okay, good.
Let me check.
If you want to sneak away to a corner and take it all off, and then then come back.
I'll say it takes half the time to take it off than it is to take it off to put it on.
well, what if I modified it and then like modified the armor, like use crafting to make the
Quick
armor
release.
basically leather armor, and then hit it with
That's
some
what
of this.
Tearaway
true.
pants.
So it'll take 30 seconds to remove it.
I can craft up some oil of weightlessness,
Oh.
Item of 2 bulk or less to make it
make it
feel
negligible.
bulkless for negligible for 8 hours. Okay, if that's the case, if you want to spend time crafting it down to leather armor, studded leather armor, so it still has the iconography on it, and it looks like it's still knight armor, and you want to craft that and put and apply the oil onto it, I'll make it considered being unarmored for Vanji.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Would I be
It
able
would
to put
only be like that for 8 hours. As soon as the hours come back on, it'll be leather.
Could I use my explorer's clothing like under that, or is it kind of just a?
Yeah.
Okay. So I will just remove the scale mail, but leave it in my inventory.
Mhm.
And then it's so heavy.
What you can do is just throw some studded leather armor in your inventory, and you can delete the scale mail and just rename it to Abendego.
Okay,
Leather
I will
armor.
do that.
Studded leather.
Do you need help? I can give you this. And this could help you with your weight situation.
Well, I think if the Charo's gonna use the weightlessness.
I can't make the weightlessness. It'll take too many days.
Just kidding. That's okay.
You can't quick alchemy it. Oh, then it doesn't. It can't. Does not last 8 hours if you do that, right?
No. I could make it. I could do it as part of my daily prep if it was an alchemical item, but it's a magical item. So
Oh yeah, it's a magical one.
Craft it.
I
So
think with
it'd
It'll take a day.
a week. That would take more than a
with the
week.
studded,
or
I think I'm okay.
It just takes one day. Because you have the formula, right?
Yeah, it says I attempt a crafting check that I spend 2 days of work setting up, or 1 day if I have the items formula.
Actually,
Yeah. So what you do is you spend 1 day and you craft it, and then you just spend the rest. You spend the 36 gold, and then it's done.
Okay. Yeah, well, I guess we probably don't want to take a day.
I'll take the lifting belt just because I'm clumsy right now as well. So that I think it'll give me enough bulk. I can carry everything.
Starzel wraps the belt around your waist.
I got so many
It
belts.
is
on
made of fine leather and dinosaur.
Okay. So if the oil of weightlessness is not happening, and you're just doing the lifting belt, like +1 athletic checks, increases your carry capacity, blah blah blah, strength score, encumbers. I mean, it's still leather armor though, so.
That's fine.
Yeah.
No, that's okay. With
That'll-
the lifting belt, I'm at least have 25 feet of movement. So.
Okay.
But I
boy.
still love their
I'm
armor,
also
so
gonna-
okay, let me
I'm
do
gonna,
that.
I'm gonna
boy.
take my old sling and I'm gonna wrap it around my arm, just like I don't know. Doesn't look like
You're gonna try and conceal it.
try and conceal it. Yeah, you know what I mean.
All right.
My AC is still gonna.
It is
miserable.
so. If they do and check you, I'm gonna need a thievery check at the moment to see how well you concealed it.
Okay,
Just so you know.
that's fine. I mean,
Yep.
he's got a sling on him.
Okay. Let's see. The only things I'd want to keep on me are the alchemist toolkit and the healer's toolkit. Would those be something that Shelly could help me conceal, like in my clothes?
The toolkits.
Probably
I
too
believe.
big.
Yeah, that would be too big to conceal.
Do you want
Alright,
to
I'll just
line
take-
GM?
I'll take all my stuff.
No, it'll be in
I-
the moment, like once they checked and you
Oh,
roll
okay,
it, blind
okay,
gem,
okay,
but you don't
okay.
do it now.
Okay.
I'll just take all my stuff and just put it. All of it goes in this Sarzel's pouch.
Yeah.
It's like 5 bulk worth of stuff. I'll say I don't have any. I don't have anything on me.
Okay, we're fine. I got 16 bulk worth of stuff I can
Okay.
put in the pouch.
Yeah, I just throw all my
So I
stuff in
think
my
we're
bag
okay.
or my sack. Say I don't have any inventory.
You just have your armor. Oh, your explorer's clothes. Is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, that's percentage. All right. Okay. Awesome. Actually, how much bulk is the tools that you have? Because if it's one of them is 1 bulk or less, I would say you can try and conceal it, but it would be a thievery check at this moment if they try and check you. And I believe both of them are 1 bulk, so you can pick one.
I don't want to risk them getting yoinked, so I'll throw them in the pouch.
All right.
Yeah. My
Okay.
stuff is 3 bulk or less.
All right. And Ashalia will have her stuff put in there. I'm pretty sure she would try and conceal at least her like throwing knife, probably. A returning throwing knife, or the full or the.
Fulminating.
Which one
Well,
of these?
fulminating is one.
She is wearing
right?
she is wearing leather, very noisy, leopard scale mail. I mean, a chain shirt.
Well, I mean, we have 3 sets of armor. Can we just give Ashali a set of armor and just like, they'll just be in the
They're the
background,
quiet
you
one
know?
that kills
The
you.
well,
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
we're
yeah, she
both
did-
the
yeah,
quiet
you-
one.
You guys, yeah, I mean, if you want Ashalia to be
I think
there
the
as
original
a
plan
guard,
was
you
just
guys.
me and Chacharo.
And the
Yeah.
Ashalia
Yeah,
was
Ashalia-
also gonna
Ashalia-
be.
Yeah, if you want Ashalia to be there, she can be there as a prisoner. There's no problem with that.
We
And,
actually didn't have 3 armor sets, so that's why. Udam is nice and gave us 3.
no, you guys knocked out 3 people and let
we
2
let
of
one
them go.
of them go. We let one of them
We-
go, but we
it
didn't
was
take
fu-
his
We let
armor.
2 go.
Well, there were
You let 2 go. There was 5 of them
We
there.
let 2 go. We knocked out 3.
got 3
Starzel
sets of armor.
stripped them so they could start a new path
I
in
thought it
life.
was just 2. Just
In the
kidding. I'm
No,
a
jungle.
liar.
you let 2 go. 3 were knocked
I
out.
see.
Okay,
That's
so
fine,
So yes, Ashalia can wear. You guys have 3 armor. Ashalia can wear armor, and if Ashalia is there, you guys can use her as a follow the expert for deception.
Sounds good.
Ooh, I would like to do that.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, she's a master. She's a master in deception, so you guys can follow the expert on Ashalia.
Sounds good.
Okay.
But you guys will be the ones doing the role. She's going to be a NPC for
Yep.
until Darby comes back.
Sounds good. So I guess lastly, before we go, how's the weather look? Am I able to see the stars?
Okay, tell me what time you guys are heading out. You guys want to head out? Just
What time we go to bed?
We're resting.
If you're resting right now, you're resting at 5 o'clock. So
That's
8 hours
fine.
from now.
Okay, so in
would
the
be
middle of
1.
the night, yeah, which is fine.
So let me
Yeah,
go
we're
ahead
going
and
to
move
night
time
shift.
forward.
I saw Charo hit the buttons like I hit the button instinctively, so I can't go back now.
All right.
And it's probably, and we just hang out on the edge over here and scope it out, see what's going on, or some part of it. If we take shifts like
It's a heavy rainstorm.
Sarzo stands out in the heavy rainstorm, the water glistening down his scales.
Can't see it.
Dang.
But I mean, this also makes it harder for people to see out. If you
Yeah. I make us a cave.
Tachar, you got any more of those see in the dark elixirs?
I make us a cave.
Yeah,
now
the
that it's
night before.
nighttime and you're looking off in the distance, you do see lights coming from openings in the cave.
You asked him that the night before, knowing that we're doing a night operation, he could switch his daily preps to make those.
Yeah, I think we would have talked about it when we were playing it because I don't even have low light.
All right, I'm going to swap out the 2 mist forms that I usually give Ashalia for 2 dark visions. I'll put those in the daily prep. And then I'll give 1 to Banji and 1 to Sarzul.
Alrighty. Thank you, Chachar.
Thank you.
Second. So you guys are going at night.
Star, I think. I think I did start my thing, but we already leveled up, and then we leveled up again quickly. Yeah, we wouldn't have had time to do more research in that time. Okay, so what do we get for level 9? I just looked at the level 10. We get another 3 feet from our thing, but I don't think any of us are level 10.
Oh, in your branch.
And the
you're talking
branches.
about.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Oh,
Level. Let me look at my stats here for where you guys are at. Okay, right now I have. Everybody was. So yeah, since you guys leveled up, so Charo is 9. Should be 9 right now. Ashalia is 8. Vanji should be 9. Lotus, just in case, keeping track. Dusty is 9, and all right, and then the char will also be 5 in your secondary since you're level 10 now.
Yep. Yeah, I already updated my stuff.
Okay. So everybody should be 9 except for Shalia, and for level 9, I believe. You stopped again. Let's see. Go here. Build this up. All right, level 9, you get another skill feat. For an expert skill feat that's related to your branch.
Okay.
Let's see related to your branch.
So do you know how your branch has like a number of
Yeah.
has the skills listed in it? Yeah.
That you can use for it.
You have to get a skill feat that can be expert or trained. That requires an expert or trained level in the skill that is related to your class, related to your branch. And this is for if you're level 9, your primary. So as a rain scribe, you can get an expert skill feat for medicine, nature, or survival. Tempest Sun is intimidation or performance. Or warfare lore. And then Cascade, Uzanjanti is crafting or any lore.
I would just look it up later. I want to go into the head.
Okay. So it's 1 o'clock in the morning. You guys 1 o'clock in the morning when you guys sort of arise, and it's raining still. And actually, let me go ahead and turn on rain. Actually, I won't turn on the rain because this is a really big map, and I don't want to kill people's browsers. Just think that it's raining. Okay, so let me see here. I'll take an hour for you guys to do your daily preps. It'll be 2 a.m. when you guys start walking towards there. You guys are about an hour out from the place.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. To make sure I have this right, put you guys on the map. So as you guys head out, and I guess is there anything you guys are doing before you head out? Any last minute preparations before you start walking towards the place?
Drink this potion.
Right, drinking that dark vision elixir.
Yeah, and I'll do my daily tailwind.
All right. I guess we're just gonna go in there. We're gonna find the prisoners, find the Grey Master, and stop them.
Yeah. We're probably got to
Do
fight
the
people.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
So we should need to get everyone to safety first.
Yes.
How many
Well,
people?
we might have to do that.
How many people
I might have
do
to
you
do
think you fit in there? Looks at
At
the
least
mountain.
Lots.
5?
Oh, we have to disrupt their ritual. They're sacrificing people. We need to stop that. And find out where they're doing that, and I'll bring the rocks down on it. Mess it up.
Just don't bring it down on the people.
No, absolutely not. Well, it's gonna be a problem if they're sacrificing people already. Then I won't be able to do it.
Oh man, but they might be sacrificing people right now.
Dusty starts
I
running.
feel like midnight. I feel like midnight's a really good time to sacrifice people.
Shoot, we shouldn't have slept in.
Damn it. If I was an evil cultist, I feel like I'd sacrifice people at midnight.
No, they want to do it when the sun comes out. When the dawn.
Oh, the dawn? Okay. Well, yeah, I guess
they're
they're
probably all dead. They're probably dead. We were too late. We wanted to sleep.
Alrighty. All right, so you guys are heading out. Dark vision elixirs. We have 3 people that are wearing the armor, and 2 people are prisoners. Everything's hidden. Most people's equipments are hidden inside Zarazul's spacious pouch. Okay.
Maybe put
And-
blue dots on people. Well, we know. Sorry.
Yeah. I am. That is the plan. All right. I just want to. Is anybody? So you guys are using dark vision elixirs. Is anybody holding a torch or anything like that? Because you guys are walking in the middle of the night up here.
Yeah, one of you should have a torch. Oh, T'Chara, we should look beat up, right? They captured us.
Yeah, go.
Don't
like-
hit me.
We just we surrendered, before we got beat up.
Yeah, but we've been traveling for several days now. I guess we already kind of look like we've been traveling for days, so maybe that's okay.
Yes, we are. Prisoners does not.
I was gonna put some mud on us.
Now, a question: is anybody's
Disgusting.
masks visible?
No, I put the mask within Zarzel's pack.
Okay, just double checking. You know.
Okay.
The only things I have on me, I have my sling. I have that one special rock boulder that can be used in the sling. I have the snap leaf, and then my little piece of horn jewelry that I always wear.
All right, and Chicharo, nothing. You just have your clothes and your gate attenuator, I guess.
I guess, yeah.
Gate attenuator. It's in his hair.
All right.
Hiding in his little
Alrighty.
front.
Let's see here.
This would be the perfect
Okay.
opportunity for a wig of holding to come into play, where you're wearing the wig and you pull out an item that you
Now, so I'm considering the armor for you guys as your disguise kit for doing a disguise. We're using the disguise rules for this, but the check is going to be made once when the first time you ever get put under scrutiny. So that's how we're going to do it. So for right now, you're okay. But if somebody ever tries and looks up at does anything or is curious and it comes and looks at you, that's when they're going to look. But from what you guys know so far, at least what you've seen, there's a wide variety of people, ancestries and stuff like that have been joined up on this Knights of Abendego thing.
Well, you know what? I'm also gonna have this feather token because it appears to be a simple feather. So
okay,
I'm gonna have that too.
Right.
So I'm gonna have a rock and a feather. Hopefully let me keep it.
Dump you guys out over here. All right, question. So okay, you guys start moving forward and head out. About an hour passes as you guys get closer to the thing. It's about 3 a.m. in the morning. 3 a.m. No one's holding the torch. You guys are just depending on your actually Ashalia is also blind. You would have gave Ashalia dark vision, right?
No, just
it wouldn't be weird for them to
Banji,
be holding a torch.
Zarzel.
All right, so we'll say Ashalia is holding a torch then.
What if we have? They might even have like cool storm lanterns or something that they like to keep, because they're like they're all mixed ancestries, right? So they don't all have dark vision.
No.
Yeah, I mean, it just wouldn't make sense for Chicharo to hold the torch.
No, exactly.
That's fine.
Shall if you
yeah,
carry the
Shall.
torch? Yeah, that makes sense.
Shalia do everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Price you pay for missing.
Okay, so
My tax.
as you guys
Play dress up.
my
as you
life.
guys move up, you do see that there's sort of like actually I think I might have some flavor text for you guys arriving, getting up close to it. All right. Actually, do they actually have music for now that you guys are actually up on this place? So, as you guys sort of arrive closer, flavor text for you. A craggy mass of rocks rises from this rain-soaked ground. It doesn't take much imagination to see that the rock forms the shape of a immense cyclops skull, with a large cave protruding a broad single eye above a triangle alcove of a nose. Torchlight glows feebly at the eye socket, and the towering standing stones serve as rocky skull's jagged bottom teeth. See here, the swampy ground around the teeth yields to water, forming somewhat of a moat. So again, let me post up this art again, so you guys see it. You guys can see that there's sort of land on both sides of that little water area that come up to where the walkway goes up, and then that the vertical stalactites come down. The water sort of recedes behind it, and then there's a path that leads up to the giant eye. and you can see some torchlight coming from the eye socket. Right. Do you guys come in from the by the towards the path, the stairs leading up?
Yeah, we'll go in the most obvious direction because we work here.
Right. Right. In that case, let me go ahead and do this. Oop. Oh, Noodle's not here, right?
Noodle is not here. I will miss him forever. He's a part of me that is gone, and I will hopefully get back very soon.
And I'm guessing Hafadi is in absorb mode.
Yeah, he's hidden away.
He's on a sniper's
He's in
perch
the-
on Tataro's shoulder,
Yeah.
holding his
He's
tattoo
like,
gun.
yeah, he's at the top of his inner thigh. And the actually, I think I'm gonna have I'm gonna put my gate attenuator in the pouch as well. I just want to also have the clothes on. That's it.
All right.
Clothes and Hifadi.
Go ahead and activate this map. This is a levels map, so just
Boy. Dungeon.
Start the timer.
you guys are at the base of the mountain, and at the start of the walk up. Make
Okay.
I didn't mean to make her mount. Zarzul. Wrong button.
I think. I'll do that. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Actually, yeah. As we get closer, if I don't see anybody around, I am gonna cast Tremor Sense, just so I can get a kind of feeling as we're going through the place. It only lasts 10 minutes.
How long does it last?
In this case.
Last 10 minutes.
Well, I could have learned it just now as my 5th rank spell, and then that'd last 8 hours. I think that's a good idea.
Which spell?
Tremor Sense. So I could have learned it when we leveled up to 10, because I had an extra slot.
Yeah, I mean,
Have
would be
to-
bad.
Or I could just have it for the first 10 minutes. Actually... One, two, three. I'll just cast it normally, just as we're going in for the first,
So you guys get to the base, and then you cast it before you get too close, before you start walking up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can actually do it subtly now too, with the if this big spell. So I can make a nature check to hide it. I think it becomes subtle. So there's a little tremor in the earth, and then I have it, and nobody notices. Actually, then I could just wait. I could just wait to do it. Yeah, actually, I'll wait till we're deeper in, and then I'll do that. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So I won't cast it yet.
All right.
Get that back.
Ready.
This ability only hides the spellcasting actions and manifestations, nor not its effects. So an observer might see you transform into a giant bear. They
Nice.
may see you.
That was a magical effect, though. They assume
It wasn't magical though.
All
it
right.
just does that.
All right, so are we going? Are we doing the? Are you dragging us behind you, or are you pushing us forward? What's the play here?
I got you both
okay.
under my arms.
Well, that'd be a long way to carry.
Firewood.
I mean, stars will go his muscles.
He's carrying
He's
all
carrying
of
us for
our. He's
the.
carrying all of our stuff
the-
in 2 carriages. I don't know. If you
Is
could do that.
is anybody in manacles or anything like that?
Oh, you have manacles?
Um,
They had to have had
Rope.
manacles.
Sign me up.
Tie me up, fam.
All
I
right.
have no man.
We just have rope. Just put some rope around their other wrists. All right, I got rope. Here you go. I'll tie it around you.
Did
Sign me
we,
up.
All right, I hog tied
I mean,
both
I
of them.
guess we could have found that out from the people who were prisoners before at the barn. Did they use manacles on them and that sort of deal? What was the situation there when they were transporting them originally?
They did mention they had like man catchers and stuff like that.
Man catchers. What's a man catcher? I was like, oh, that's the stick.
It's
That
the stick with
that
the
grabs your neck.
with the thing around their neck. Yeah, and then rope.
Have any of those?
You did not find any manacles on the bodies of the brutes that you guys
Okay,
beat.
then maybe they don't have.
We'll
manacles.
just
rope.
rope. Just say we
You
lost
got
our shit.
you lost some supplies. You crossed a river when you probably shouldn't have and almost drowned. And lost your
There was a
supplies.
hurricane.
Or you guys are new.
All right, so Dusty and Chicharo are in rope. You got Sarzo's carrying them up this mountain, and then Vanji and Ashali are just behind.
Shali's got the back, Fanny's got the front, Sars was in the middle.
All right. Feel free to walk up the ramp.
Levels map. Oh, elevator. I'm afraid, Dom. What do I hit?
Yeah, hit top.
Okay.
100 feet. Wow.
Jeez, man.
How steep would it have to be 100 feet?
I'm gonna wait for my friends before I approach you.
Top.
We're getting there.
Oh, very cool. Gosh, this music is really.
But Vanji, as you come around the corner,
Mhm.
and I'm assuming the prisoners are with you.
Yeah.
Hold on, it's taking a
Yeah,
second. It's lagging.
For some reason.
reason.
Yeah, when I made this map, and when I tested this out for 13, there was no lag on the top level, but when I'm here in 12, there's lag on the top level, and I don't know why. So hopefully it's not too bad.
It's okay.
All right, so I got some flavor text for you guys up here.
Alrighty. Look how cool this map is.
It's very neat.
Brought to you by Raccoon Maps.
A raccoon.
He's in the
He
corner
is the guy
somewhere.
who decided to go ahead and remake a lot of the maps for Strength of Thousands.
Shout out Raccoon on Patreon that I'm sure he has. Go
Yep.
check him out. I'm sure he's a swell fella.
All right, let me see here. They have music for this entrance, but I don't know. Do they expect you guys to just be fighting up here? I don't know if this is combat music. Let's see. Let's test it out.
Something tells me the AP does expect us to fight. Something in my gut tells me that.
Oh, it's not.
You think the
we will be
AP looks
fighting.
at 5 teachers and they're like, yeah, they're gonna storm a prison. There's students in danger. Violence is the only option.
All right.
Maybe
So
it is. I mean,
as you guys come up here, did I lose? I just lost connection to it. Okay, it's coming back. All right. This curiously elliptical sort of cave as you guys come up here forms what you think is obviously the eye of this cyclops-shaped skull mountain, formation. It consists of a cave ledge carved into the side of this mountain. So you guys come up, you see there's like a cave ledge. Torches burn on either side of an enormous stone door. So the stone door that they're standing in front of is enormous. You can see that these people are, as you guys sort of come up, they seem to be preoccupied, sort of crouched down by the door. They're doing some type of like dice game as they're standing in front of this door. See here. Some things about the some things that stand out for you as you're looking at the door. The door looks extremely heavy, sort of carved out of stone. You can see see that the door is deeply carved. It is deeply carved with sort of ancient diagrams of what look like might be comets, constellations, and maybe a big depiction of like a moon. But then like as you kind of like look at it, maybe it was a sun, but then like got worn away to start looking like a moon. You're not 100% sure. You feel like you would require some closer inspection or a recall knowledge check. Either way, as you guys walk up, you do see the brutes that are sitting here. They seem to be playing some type of dice game. They seem to be rolling out like colorful, slightly grayish, yellowish gemstones, and rolling them out, trading them like chips. As you guys kind of step up, and the light of it, and they see you with the prisoners, they turn towards you and says, one of them says, "Oh, yeah, so late.
Yeah,
You found
yeah, this
got
storm
more,
was hurricane, and you know how it is. But yeah, we got 2 more.
okay. All right. Well,
What do you guys? Oh, who's winning? I looked down at the dice game.
all right. You look down at the dice game. They see that you're doing that. This guy over here, Jaunty, says, "Oh, right now I'm the winner. They're trying to see who wins to go against me."
Oh, nice. Well, my money is on you, big guy, and I give this guy a pat on the shoulder.
He says, "Well, protocol. If you're bringing him in, I gotta go get the warden. But it's really late though." And he turns to the other one. Turns to the other one and says, "Yeah, I mean, you know how he's a stickler for rules, but he also doesn't like getting disturbed."
We shouldn't wake him up. This is just 2 of them. We can handle them.
We've been traveling all night. You wouldn't have to do that. And Sarzo will like flash his badge.
When you flash the symbol.
Does that the symbol of Norberger? Because they don't know they worship Norberger.
Yeah, but it looks like the other one.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
They all have the
From what
same
you-
one,
from what
but
you-
we found out that it's really for Norberger.
Yeah, I mean, you know that some of them know that it's for Norberger. No Gerber. Yeah, because they were like yelling out his name when they were fighting you.
Gotcha.
Okay.
But Sarzo, as you sort of bring it up and like show it, they look at you and sort of shrug and say, "Well, you guys can go ahead and give me either a diplomacy or a deception check."
Can I use this, Dom?
It reduces the DC
outrageous.
from a shameless request by 2. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Can I aid with diplomacy as I
Yes.
flash my badge?
Nice.
All right, excellent. I'll let you roll first, and then we'll see here. Nice. Ooh, nice.
All right, that is a critical success.
+2.
Are you a master
It's
in?
trained.
You're a master in diplomacy, or just
No, just trained.
just trained. All right, so it's a +2.
Awesome. Yeah.
All right, it's +2, and then
+2
because of
minus
shameless
2 DC.
request, minus 2 DC for outrage. It pretty much turns it into a normal check if it's considered an outrageous thing.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
I got 3 hero points, but I'm kind of nervous already rolling lower because 8 isn't great, but it's not.
It is just mooks. This should be all right.
Yeah.
Save the
I'm
hero
just
points for
looking-
when
I'm
the
just-
warden scrutinizes us.
I'm trying. I will tell you right now, this is a success, but I'm just trying to see if it's critical. If it's a critical
Okay.
success.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Come on, man,
So
let us
they
do
turn. Oh, actually, hold on.
Oh, no, dude.
Because. Oh wow. Okay. So they turn towards you and says, "I mean, it's late. Yeah, just go ahead and like toss them into just when you guys get in, just make a left and toss them with the rest. Make a left at the go down the hall. You know the way."
Yeah. Thanks. Hey, what's for dinner tonight? Start moving past them.
You-
I start
Right.
trying to move past.
He means
Yeah.
breakfast. I'm sorry.
They move. They turn around and then you can see it takes
Grab
both of
one.
them and like probably spending 3 actions to just open this door.
Damn, dude. Crazy.
3
Yeah.
actions. Damn.
I pretty
That's how
much
heavy these
distract
doors
them
are.
with small
Big door.
talk until we get past them. I want to ask more questions.
You see as they open up the door, though, it does have those symbols and stuff like that. And on the closer look, it does look like there is a symbol of a moon that used to be a star, but maybe over weathering or effort, it's been removed.
Do I recognize the star?
If you want to give me a recall knowledge check, this would be I would take astrology lore. I will also take it's also going to be considered nature and occultism, and maybe society too.
I'll hit it with nature.
Right. All right. Let me give you guys some flavor text as you step in, and as you roll out these checks. All right. So Sarzul. Oh, okay. All right. Dusty. Oh, okay. Okay. And Banji. All right. Okay. So Sarzul and Banji, looking at it as you kind of walk in, here you realize that and Dusty, you would also realize this too. The symbols and sort of iconography that's shown on this door signify this used to be an ancient Golgan Golgan Empire used to reside in this place. So you can tell by the iconography of all of, like the sun and the moon and the constellations and stuff like that. The Golgan Empire is Cyclops. I'll post it in there. Golgan. The Geigen.
It's
I mean,
definitely
it's
not
sorta-
the guy.
I don't know, Cyclops, that's pretty cool.
How many arms
Yeah,
do these
Cyclops.
Cyclops have?
Most Cyclops have 2.
Okay.
Most.
Most.
What's the
let me
acronym of
see here.
arms of a Cyclops?
2.
And as you guys go to step in this place, you see how big this room is. One, the ceiling is 40 feet. These tables are gigantic, and you kind of see 2 people up ahead. They are using the benches as tables.
You're sitting on the ground using the bench as a table.
They're standing. They're like a
A standing desk.
bar. They're like a standing desk. Yes.
Nice.
I have some flavor text for you, but Dusty, when you see the symbols and stuff like that, and you're looking at it, you also realize you recall that, and maybe this is during your studies or something like that, talking about the Golgan Empire. Recall that the sun symbol signifies a place of learning in the Golgan Empire, but the moon symbol signifies a place of despair or punishment.
Oh.
So looking at it, you kind of get the idea that maybe this place was a place of learning, and at some point got repurposed.
But only a person who's familiar with Golgan would know that and then change it.
Yes.
Yeah. So there might be a remnant of Golgan somewhere. Might be.
All right.
They're helping run this operation.
All right.
I don't say
Some more
anything.
flavor
I
text.
say, pull.
Yep.
Not so hard.
I'll move you in, Chitaro. All right. Let me see here. The center of this hall is filled with 2 enormous stone tables and benches. The ceiling rises about 40 feet up, 40 feet to 2 large stalactites, one looming over each table. Large stone doors pierce the north and south wall, so the one you just came in, and then you also see another big pair of heavy stone doors over here. Let me see here. While the western and eastern walls sport 2 doors each, double doors each, they're also big and heavy, but they don't look as big and heavy as the. They definitely look big and heavy. Like it will take some effort to open them, but they don't look as big and heavy as the ones that you just walked in, or the ones at the end. There's also 2 10-foot wide passages to towards the northeast and northwest. As you come in, you do see two Knights of Abendego. They seem to be the type that have the big man catchers. Show you their art. And they seem to have just finished eating, and we're just drinking, and they seem very, very drunk. Actually, this one's supposed to be second. All right, on pause.
So
also on the table, you do see just a random potion, elixir of life. You recognize that, Chitaro?
How tall are these tables?
About
10 feet
10
tall.
feet.
Yeah.
10 feet.
So
Oh, wow.
this room is ginormous. But all the doors
About
are kind of like
more like
uniform.
more like 8 feet. More like 8 feet tall.
The benches are definitely like 4 or 5 feet though.
Yeah.
I'd have to climb. I have to do a climb check to get up there. But
All right, as you guys step in, they turn around and like pull the doors closed.
I look at Chitaro with a worried look.
He just he raises an eyebrow like,
Don't look at me, prisoner.
Yeah.
You can see they're sitting down or sort of leaning against this tent, this bench, and they're drinking and talking. As you guys come in, they turn over to you, says, what are you doing?
Gotten late, bringing some prisoners in.
Oh, okay. The warden's probably gonna be happy about that.
Oh yeah, we're looking for a big congrats from the warden in the morning when he wakes up. We're pretty excited.
Fancy lady's gonna be happy too.
Who did they say?
Fancy lady.
Fancy lady. Oh, I'm sure she is. You know how she can get. Ha ha ha. I give him a little touch on the shoulder.
SARS will start laughing nervously.
I want Vondry to lead every subterfuge mission from now on. Incredible work.
Oh.
We're supposed to go.
Which
the door
cell
to the
are
left.
we putting them in? The left. Oh, okay.
The left one. Come on.
Yeah, of course.
This is the way. I nod and look at them as if I'm trying to confirm that this is the way. They don't look confused if we walk this way with prisoners.
You see one of them says, yeah, probably that one. We're still cleaning the other one.
Oh,
Blood.
what kind of mess happened over there?
Some of the prisoners, I don't know, for some reason one of them got a knife or something like that, and I guess tried to fight to get out or something like that. It was very funny. They're not here anymore anyways. Fancy lady made sure of that.
Oh, gee, okay, yeah, great. Yeah, we'll just continue on this way then. Come on, gang, let's go.
You're gonna need the key from the warden to unlock it.
Oh, shoot, man, we were hoping we wouldn't have to wake him up. It's really late. You don't happen to have a spare key, do you?
No, I mean the one's up here for the warden or the lady. So
You mean you don't think they?
I mean
borrowed them? We'll put them right back.
I mean it's in his room or her room. So yeah, go ahead. See how that goes.
They chuckle.
Yeah. Maybe we'll. Oh, geez.
Well, ask them where they want to put us.
I don't know. Just take them downstairs and give them to the Cyclopses.
Oh, you think the Cyclops has keys?
Yeah, they probably put them to work.
The Cyclopses don't have keys. Well, maybe. Well, we want to make sure these guys get put right into jail. So maybe we'll just we'll see what we can do with the keys. Thank you, though.
All right, they turn around and grab another drink.
Evil
Oh.
people don't say please and thank you.
Oh, I mean, sorry. I mean, see you later. Okay.
Bitch. I
No,
mean,
I don't say that.
Sarzo, what the heck, dude?
you look at
We're
Sarzel,
so
he's
bad at
sweating
this.
profusely. You didn't even know a lizard could sweat. They actually can't sweat. He's
What was that?
He's panting. He's panting rapidly. He's very nervous about this whole situation.
We're just headed out. Sorry about that. Enjoy your drinks. Sarzo, let's go take the prisoners. Take the prisoners. Okay.
And
all
every
right.
every sentence would praise the great one or whatever they were saying.
Yeah, praise the great one.
You
Yeah.
gotta remember to hail.
Hail.
Hail the great
Hail
one.
Hydra.
He'll
Uh,
just, yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
All right.
So I think we need to. I think we need to steal
This
the
shit
warden's
is
keys.
dying.
Is it really laggy for you, Dustin?
It's all right. It's when everyone starts moving, it starts lagging. Then I have to wait until everyone stops moving before I can move me.
when we kind
We'll be
of
good.
get around the when we kind of get around the corner, Sarzel's gonna be like, "Oh, Vanji, you know,
Yeah.
when we free everyone, we're just gonna have to fight them anyways." I realized, because they're not gonna let us go.
I'm hoping there's like a back way we could try to leave. Really holding out hope for a back door.
Do you think we
We're-
should start
when we're not
opening
in view
these
from them,
doors?
Dom, I am gonna cast Earth Tremor Sense so I can get a sense of what's in these rooms that we're traveling through. I don't know
You
if
do your little the subtle thing.
I can, but it's only if I'm observed. So as soon as we're not observed by them, I shouldn't need to. I don't think.
I mean, remember,
But I'll do it anyway.
remember
'cause I have it.
whenever you cast something that's not subtle, you end up doing like, magic speak talk and
Okay.
and lights flash off of you and stuff like that.
Okay,
whenever
well,
you
yeah.
do it.
Then
So this will make it so that it's instead of it's your voice doing magic voice stuff,
Yeah.
it'll be like a wind or a thunder rumble or something like that.
yeah, or shaking the earth.
Yeah.
For me. Do you want me to roll the nature check anyway?
Yes, yeah. Roll a nature check.
Okay. Should it be hidden? Let's
No,
let me look. You
It
took
doesn't
nature check
have-
against all observers to reception DCs.
Yeah. So
Doesn't notice. I'm
just go ahead, because observers are people that can hear you too.
Yeah. Should it be hidden? It should be good.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You're good.
All right.
You're good. You'll know if it didn't work. All right. Go ahead and cast it.
I'm waiting for the map to break. Okay, let's check this out.
So I would say
that
go ahead.
person
Now that you have it, go ahead and give me a perception check, and I'll give you a little bit more information about what you're seeing,
Okay.
what you're feeling.
All right. This is sick. I love this. This is exactly my fantasy for the character.
All right. Okay. So you get two people. There's two people inside this room
Yeah, I
down
see
here.
them.
They seem to be laying down.
Okay, sleeping quarters, barracks.
There's somebody in this room up here.
Yeah.
They seem to be also laying down.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you get from where you are right now. Let me check if there's anything else. And that's all you get from where you are right now.
Not currently, yeah. But as we go.
You don't feel anything under you, but just open space.
Open space. We're at the top, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, this was a big cavern then. Okay. So yeah, that was all just happening as we're walking in there chatting. Oh, I see some people over there.
Do you think we can
All right.
just
You see some people over here. They seem to be sitting based off that perception check. They seem to be sitting on the floor. Also, go ahead. I guess everybody right now is following the expert on Shalia for deception.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think we can set that somehow with our magic.
Yeah. The basic action macro.
Oh, basic action macro.
Oh, man, clutch.
Exploration.
All the
follow
experts spell.
expert.
Which one are we doing?
Oh, I'm doing
It-
deception.
No,
Deception.
Deception.
That's just like the whole rules, the whole ruse.
Master.
Yep. Just set it to master.
And they're master. Select expert's proficiency. Okay, master.
Ooh, I got a plus 20 deception now, dude.
Nice.
That's rad.
I got a 17. That's better than my diplomacy. Okay.
Okay.
I'm thinking maybe we try to have maybe a Shaya just like break the people out of the jail cell instead of trying to maybe steal the keys.
Oh yeah, that's. I want to know what's going on in the other jail cell too.
Yeah, we probably. Yeah.
Let's
Well,
do
we
a whisper. I
gotta-
think there's some prisoners in the north room. There are guards behind this wall.
Oh, there's guards.
There's
here,
another.
but
There's
prisoners
another.
back
There's
there?
another. Yeah, there's some prisoners in this room, but I don't know if it's connected. There might be a wall in that room. There's also what appears to be. I don't know. I don't know what that is. So I'm not gonna pontificate on what it might
Well,
be.
let's- Okay, so if we go down to find the Cyclopses,
There might be another guard in this room, is what I'm thinking, guarding those prisoners.
Well, I don't know if that's jail cell. There's the stairs over here. This might go down
So
to the jail cell.
You see a big door, big stone doors right here, big stone doors right here.
Yeah, there are more
This goes down.
prisoners behind
You're
this.
gonna go
corner.
down.
Well, no, I'm just pointing. There's a down.
Oh,
here.
and
I don't
then
know
yeah,
if that's
stairs that go down right here. Yep.
That might be where the jail is. These might just be rooms for the.
Seemed like the
guards.
Cyclops was like some kind of work camp.
Yeah.
He said, "Put him to work."
So I don't know if
Could
prisoners
I,
would be
could I,
up here.
Dom? Could I
Is
tell
these
with a
sources
perception
low?
check if that person in that room that was over here was that like a heavier set person, or was it like
Oh, you
like
felt
that-
something right here?
No, there was a person over here. He's right here, but I don't want to say anything because it tells me the name.
Yeah. So okay. When you mouse over, it says the name.
It tells me the name when I mouse over it, so I don't want to
Okay.
metagame that.
Yeah.
But if they're like,
Okay,
if
yeah.
it might be like a Cyclops-sized person,
No, it's a medium-sized person laying down.
Okay, so I don't know. All right, and then just
Me-
I feel a bunch of prisoners over behind this wall.
You feel a bunch of people sitting down, laying down over here.
Yeah, well, yeah. All laying down on the floor, though.
Yeah, on
Okay,
the
so
floor.
that'll be the clue for me that they're probably prisoners.
Well, they might not be prisoners. They might just be like people. I mean, I don't know if are these doors locked here.
They're not locked. They're just very heavy. So you would need to, if you're not trained in athletics, it requires an athletics check to open it.
So I'm worried
They're
those
really
people
big,
laying
heavy
down
doors.
are just like a barracks because they're probably gonna need like everyone to sleep somewhere. They might not be
Well,
prisoners.
Well, I know these people
Maybe-
are sleeping on the floor. They probably don't have their guys sleeping on the floor. These people are not sleeping on the floor.
Maybe I go in there pretending like I'm going to sleep in the barracks, and if it's not a barracks, I'll come get you.
Well, that would have been the first doors that we passed by. Would lead into that room to the south of us.
Oh, you said there were people up here.
There's two people to the south. Can you see my ping? There's two people in this room.
Yeah.
There's 8 people in this room, all laying on the floor, and there's one other person in that same room. I'm thinking if this room connects, that's
Okay.
laying on a bed or something.
This might also be barracks here. That's what I'm saying. They might not be prisoners. We need to look. So Sarah's gonna pretend he's like, oh, this baby's barracks,
Yeah, I got this.
You're gonna push the door open.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you still carrying us under each arm?
I don't think
No,
you're
no,
carrying
no,
us.
I was never actually carrying you.
Because you're
That's-
trained in athletics, you can go ahead and open it.
Yeah, jail cell. Boom.
Oh, we got prisoners.
So you come in, you do see a bunch of people sitting on the floor. Actually, somebody's. Hold on. Where's this other person there?
Sarzo, you go talk to them. I'll keep watch over here and run interference.
What's this cell made out of?
Iron, and it is locked.
I'm gonna
Let me give you
We should
a-
try. And
Are they
find
all
the keys.
asleep right now?
We should try and find the keys.
Yeah, most of them are all here laying down and sleep. Some of them are up, kind of watching, while others are sleeping. They seem to be in bad shape. Let me go ahead. Give you some text here. So yeah, beyond the door is a cell. It's a cramped, dark room. There's a good number of people here, and the place smells of human waste.
Oh, that's terrible.
as you open the door, because the door opens and it's pretty loud whenever these doors open. You see some of them wake up, and as they wake up, they sort of all instinctively back up away from the prison door, the cell doors. Let me see here. You can see some of them are from Q2.
Yep.
And then there's just other people that you don't see them. They're not from Q2. There just seem to be other Mwangi citizens.
Okay. Sarzul's gonna say, "You're all gonna be okay, but you didn't see me," and he's gonna walk out of the room. Close the door.
Like what?
There's like 10 prisoners, and they're a couple from Q2.
Okay. It's a separate room. Means this person is in a room by themselves. That might be the warden's office.
Do you think we can have Ashalia try to steal the key?
He might be sleeping. Maybe we should go downstairs first and see what else we can find. That can't be all the prisoners in that room.
Yeah, there's another jail cell to the east.
Just slide me along. Just rub me against the walls, and I'll tell you what's on the other side. Just rub my body.
Does anyone have this
Like a little stud finder.
Yeah, a little stud finder.
We had the silence spell. We could like cast it and try to kill people.
We have the silence spell. Why did we just...
I don't know. Do we? I'm asking. That's how far do we have it?
I mean, that is a spell that existed in Pathfinder.
So these doors are like really heavy. I'm sure they're not letting a lot of sound through, right?
No.
I mean, it's physicsing it out. I see.
Well, as far as I can tell, there's only one person in that room, but I don't know for sure until we see inside.
I think we should check the Cyclops first.
Yeah, let's go down and see if we can find any more prisoner locations so we can mark them or remember them.
You guys are heading down?
Downward.
So I'm gonna write a little note on the map so we remember in case we get separated. Whoa! Why can I suddenly see in that room?
You probably have to go down because right now, if you don't have yourself selected, you can see what Vanji is seeing.
Oh.
But Vanji's vision is.
Oh God, that's
down.
really breaking everything. I can't. Can you move me, please?
You want me to move you down?
Please move me. That was it. All sorts of weird stuff because levels. Oh, here we go. Whoa!
All right.
I can see this.
Yes. You see a big, like a very large person laying down instead of a.
Oh yeah. Two big boys. Dusty will point to this wall and put up two claws, and really bigger than Sarzul.
These two doors are also big and heavy. You can also see that further out there is a sort of beach area around here.
Oh,
Back
is
here?
there a boat?
No, you do not see a
That
boat.
would be very BG3. No.
I have some flavor text for you. Hold on. Stare these down. Blah, blah, blah. Half of the wall to the north has fallen away into a large, half-flooded grotto. Here, as you kind of sort of walk in, there's like a wet sort of clicking, reverberating noise coming from sort of the entryway towards that.
What kind of noise did you say? Croaking?
So like a reverberating sort of clicking noise.
Click, 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 click. That's echoing.
Like a
Yeah,
giant cog being turned or something?
Maybe.
Dang it, guys! We should have got the folding boat. Then we could have put it here and we could have escaped.
If anybody wants to figure out if they want to try and figure out what that clicking is, they can go inside that area and do a perception check.
Oh, perception check. Oh, sorry. Recall knowledge. Whoops. I thought it might be nature.
I mean, I tried, but not great.
It's like an animal or something.
Alrighty. Let me see here. All right, Dusty. Did anybody else roll a perception? No, it was just Dusty. Okay. Oh, and Sarzul. All right, Sarzul. You're not sure. Dusty. You're also you're trying to hear, and you feel like it's coming from the water, but before you realize it, um, there seems to be something crawling out of the water towards you.
Oh shit!
It looks like it's trying to snatch you up.
I'm gonna run away. But you know,
And then it's gonna get up to right here, and then we're gonna roll initiative.
jeez,
Uh-oh.
what could this possibly be? I'm scared of what the hell is that?
With the
What the
dusty
fuck
snatcher. Oh shit!
You see this thing
To...
crawl out of the water.
What the
I
elder
didn't even load the picture. Can you do it again?
Oh, I see the picture.
What? I mean, I just not showing the picture, but maybe I'll reload.
I see the token.
I see the token. The token.
I'll send you the pic.
The game is
I don't
probably
know.
I need to step away for 1 second, but I support any
No,
crimes to
don't
commit
commit.
against this thing.
Lois. I gotta relog.
Maybe it's a friendly.
All right,
This
and
is-
as it crawls out actually wait a second. Never mind. It doesn't say anything. You just hear the clicking a lot louder as it steps and sort of snaps its mouths towards you. We're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
Yikes! Yikes! That thing! Yikes! That thing times 3. Oh my god! But as soon as it touches the ground, I would hear it. I would see it, or I would notice it approaching because I got.
That was the perception. That was your perception check.
Okay.
Can I use deception for my initiative because I'm pretending to be a guard this whole time?
Yeah. Everybody here can use perception because they're finally expert, and Ashalio is being in a disguise right now.
Good God.
So use perception.
I think
You could use
Patrick
deception
did so.
or perception. Do they have Oh, they do have one for it.
Oh, great. Can't wait for these sound effects. So this is what is making the clicking noise?
Yes.
Okay.
At least you know
We
now.
figured it out.
Mission success. It busted.
Yeah. They just combined all the sounds.
Right, a bunch of time.
Yeah.
Make it moist.
Get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that.
They didn't have any signs like on the sides warning. Hey guards, don't go this way.
Alrighty. Okay. Everybody rolled in. Let me roll its in. And
Dusty will yell out like a yelp because I don't think there's any way I could not with this thing approaching me quickly.
and then Dusty, go ahead and Dusty and Vanji roll an initiative.
Oh,
and I'll roll
the combat chart didn't
shot.
appear. I don't think I'm in combat.
Yeah, I see you. You're in there.
I don't see an encounter. I'm sorry.
We don't. Maybe you're out of sync.
I'll reload.
And then I guess I'll roll for Vanji. I'm pretty sure they would say, "Can I roll with deception?" Me too. So. Oh, Shalia won. All right, we're going to go ahead and begin the encounter. All right. Alrighty. So, okay. All right, Shalia he turns and sees you yelping, Dusty, and then sees this thing here. She's no longer. She wouldn't be able to.
Definitely like a frozen in fear scenario.
I can still be holding the torch. It's pitch black.
Oh yeah, she definitely would have still held the door down
She
here.
could-
Once
she-
the
she could
once you
just-
started walking down, yeah, once you started walking down, it would have got dark. So yeah, she would have had to hold it to see. Okay. Come down. So she has a torch in her hand. Other hand, weapon. How far away is this thing? 25. She has to get closer. All right. She'll I guess run up to here. Oh, I know what she can do. Does she have like an ability that lets you like cause somebody to move as a reaction? Liberating.
That sounds
Oh no,
like
it's
SE.
if you get, it's if you get grabbed or immobilized, you can use escape as a reaction. All right, well, yeah, she'll run up, get within 10 feet, and then quick draw and throw a drawing knife at it. Well, yeah, you know what? She'll run up.
You probably
target,
faint.
she'll create a distraction. You can't faint from range attack. Create a distraction. Basic action macro. Create a diversion. Gesture. Start phase. Alright, fails. It's creature's aware of you, and yet you were trying to trick it. And she'll attack it. Last action. Draw.
Oh man.
Cool. So now one. All right. This is a range. For 3 rounds, you gain a +1 circumstance bonus to attack rolls, but you are off guard.
No.
I mean, no vision. Better attacking, but she's also off guard. 3 rounds. All right. It's a turn. All right. This thing's gonna come up. All right. It was targeting you, Dusty. You look like dinner.
Oh, I know.
Dom,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I had to step away. I wanted to use a feat after we rolled out initiative, which comes into play now, is why I want to bring it up. It was going to be big debut. So instead of rolling initiative, I choose to just go last. And then any enemy, when they start their turn, they have to make a will save, because I'm just so beautiful. And I'm working so hard over here.
Right,
This is a mental effect,
don't
though,
realize
so...
that you voluntarily go last. Enemies who can see you must attempt a will saving throw against your class DC or spell DC, whichever is higher. On failure, the enemy is overcome with anticipation for what you'll do next on the battlefield and become stun 1, stun 2.
The implications.
I was gonna get this little kobold. What's that guy doing over there?
As your first action on your
What is
first
he gonna
turn,
do next?
you can interact to draw or stow an item of light bulk for free. Okay, all right.
Wine glass.
Once per day. So this once per day. So this is it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna have him do the will
Oh, it's
save.
only once per day? I thought it was every 10 minutes. Ooh.
No, it's once per day.
Maybe I want to...
Stunning everyone in the combat and the first turn.
Yeah.
It sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
I think... Nope, totally fair. I think I misread with another ability. If that's the case, then I'm going to save it then when we eventually get into a fight with more creatures. So I do apologize,
All right,
Dom.
okay.
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
All right, no problem. All right, this thing.
Is he gonna strike at me? Then I will use my Earth thing.
Let me just see something. Okay. Yep, it's going to try and bite you.
Actually,
First things first. Let me see here. Yeah, it's gonna get closer to you.
it's gonna stride.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna have it make a will save then first. I feel like I would do this as soon as it gets out of the water, you know? Let's see how its will save is.
All right, fails.
Okay, so it's difficult terrain. I mean, I guess it only has to move one
Alright.
square, so it doesn't really matter, but...
He was just hoping for that critical failure, you know. All right, so it strides up. You melt the earth a little bit around it, and it's kind of weird
Well, I
about
just
it.
throw my hands
but
up, and the sand kind of shifts back a little bit, but it still just crawls forward 'cause it's got many legs.
It tries to bite you. There's many jaws.
Fuck's sake.
Critical damage is also going to try and grab you with improved grab.
46 damage.
Alright, you're grabbed. Alright, so first action move, second action bite, free action improved grab. Try and grab you. Last action, let me see here. Alright, it's gonna try and it's gonna move and pull you in using its carry off prey.
Okay, but it's difficult terrain.
Yep. So it only can use half the speed. So it's right.
It has 200 speed.
Here.
Dusty, I'm sorry.
It's right here.
Okay.
With you. Carrying you on.
Yeah.
It looks like it's about to pull Dusty back into the water.
Oh.
Alright. You notice that
Well,
this thing
now
like
it's
sort of
probably can do
spring.
the thing when Dusty gets grabbed.
Is it a I think it's an action on her turn.
Oh, okay.
Go check. Is it a reaction or yeah, it's an action. Alright. That's his turn. Dusty, you're up.
True. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's pretty scary. Your spell effects of a hindered creature or slow its movement. While under this spell's effect, you ignore effects that would give a certain amount of speed. When they attempt to escape an effect that has immobilized, automatically succeed unless the effect is a higher rank spell. But I'll have to make a flat check if I want to get that off. Or I can do this. Or I could do like a permanent thing. This is tough. Alright. Give me a sec here. Gotta figure this out. Trade the wall does not temporarily conform to certain brands. As colors wall in an unbroken space, so edges don't pass through any creatures or objects. The spell is lost. Shaped stone, sliding blocks. Resilience. Shifting earth, case fan, clean mud. Is that really gonna be? So if you grab someone, they're immobilized, right? They can't move.
Yeah, they're immobilized. Yeah, they're immobilized.
So if I
Can't do any
grab
move
him,
actions.
he can't move.
If you can grab him, yeah.
It's if I can grab him, Dom. What are you talking?
Oh no, it depends. Yeah, if you can grab him, yeah.
I hope I can grab him. We'll see. I want to grab the ground. Well, in this one, you can make a corresponding trait. Your armor AC is 19 plus your level. It's a specific trait. Bludgeoning. We're definitely gonna fight and kill this thing, right? Like, I'm asking the group. Like, we're gonna spend resources to deal with this.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Especially because this might be a good escape route for people, for the prisoners. So getting rid of this thing might
Maybe.
be beneficial. Even if it's not, I mean. Probably.
Your modifier, your trade with them. Your bonuses. Athletics with a plus 20. Okay, yeah, sure. All right, so yeah, you watch as this thing, quicker than, in 3 seconds, it pops up out of the water, runs at Dusty, picks him up, starts carrying him away. Dusty shrieks out. He causes a bunch of earth to kind of shift up and try and get this thing off him. As he gets dragged away, you watch as the earth kind of follows along after Dusty, encasing him in a case of rock and stone and sand. And yeah, And then Dusty's gonna try and stop the momentum and try and grab this thing. I'm going to. Well, we'll see if I get the spell off because I'm grabbed. We're gonna do elemental form. So it's just like a version of Dusty that's slightly taller, but like made of rocks. And earth. So the flat check. I swear to God. 9. Okay.
All right, you got it.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and add the elemental form to yourself and put earth. There you go. You're transforming. You go.
Oh.
Whoa.
I didn't know it did that. I'll make some art. I'll you know.
You're
There, I'll
pulling
do
yourself up
this
out of the
here.
dirt.
Yeah.
Do this. Hold on.
Form of geode.
Yeah. Can you change it just back to me actually? Oh no!
Oh, it's part of the effect.
That would probably break it. Yeah, let's not worry about it then. All right, so yeah, this
It's part of the effect.
and then I'm just gonna try and grab this thing, I guess. And would that be, or should I try and escape now? Ooh. My athletics. It's not great. Or do I just punch it?
So whenever you escape, it uses your best between athletics, acrobatics, or an unarmed strike. If you want to try to grab it, then that's an athletics check.
Well, that's what I was
Against its
asking.
fortitude DC.
I guess it's fortitude. It's probably high level. Probably better off, but that would still be the same check. If I try and escape, I'm rolling escape against this DC, or otherwise I'm trying to roll athletics against its fortitude. Is that the same?
Yeah,
DC
I
or
believe
different?
escape. I believe escape is a different DC. Hold on.
Yeah.
I believe escape is a different DC. Escape. Attempted escape. DC of the effect. Typically the athletics DC of the creature that grabbed you. So escape is against athletics DC. Grab is against fortitude DC.
Okay.
Roughly around the same number
And it
depending on
grabbed
what they
me.
are. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want to try. I guess I want to try and grab it to keep. Well, I'm trying to grab the ground, grabbing it, stopping myself from getting pulled into the goddamn water. All right, so we'll try and grab it. 18.
All right, that's a success.
Is that a success because
He's
of
grabbed.
elemental form? And it's not like is that
Well,
is
because
that
the
just
elemental
a
form
success?
makes it's just a success because your elemental form just gives you a flat plus 20.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I just made it barely. Is what I'm asking by like 1. Is that what it's?
Well,
is that
not
what
by
that
1.
means?
No,
Oh,
not by
okay.
1.
Oh,
You didn't
okay.
just make it by 1.
Like, holy crap.
You just have a success though.
All
Not
right,
a critical success.
so yeah,
A
I
38.
grab onto it and I grab onto the floor. Dusty disappears
All right.
and forms into this rockish form.
All right, that's your turn. Mwangi, you're up.
You know, Sarzo, I'm really starting to think everyone has something going on. Like, Char lights himself on fire. Dusty can turn to a rock now. Ashai has like half water. Do we got anything? Are we just kind of?
Sarzo has a thing.
I'm kissed by the stars.
Oh right, you turn into a Cosmo guy.
You throw it down, Manji.
We're all Power Rangers. You throw it down.
Yes, Archie. No one can do what
So-
you do.
So in this case, you would be in this Captain Planet team. You'll be Heart.
Aww. Kindness, kindness
I,
lore.
my kindness lore. I can turn into an ooze. I mean, I think that's.
Oh, you have turned into an
Anyway.
ooze before, yeah.
You
Yeah,
have
I can
you
do
have
it.
the best dog in the world.
He is the best dog.
You already domain outside.
Oh, I hear
Dusty
Dusty screaming. Okay. Let me go ahead and
We're pep talking
summon-
Banji.
That's okay. Dusty just got into his mech suit. We're good. I'm gonna rock this thing's
All
world.
right. We're gonna manifest Noodle. Oh, Noodle, what are you doing over there? What? Noodle, come back.
Hey, new art.
Help!
Noodle got summoned over. Oh my goodness.
I don't know. Sorry about that. I didn't see nothing.
Okay.
Don't worry. I was in a panic anyway.
Oh,
The boy. Look at the boy. The boy got new art. One of my best friends drew that art.
Oh,
She's a
man.
fantastic artist. She
they
loves to
did their
draw furries.
best.
you know, it's hard to capture Noodle's pure,
Nice
pure
dog.
love and joy. Okay, but he's gonna get summoned, and then he's gonna move as an action. I don't think I can summon him 30 feet of me, so he's just gonna... He barks! He's running! Yeah, he just runs. That's all he can do. So he wags his tail as he runs towards this thing. That's my turn.
Does this well, okay, yeah. All right. Sarzo.
All right, I'm gonna stride. I'm very fast without plate armor on. First act. Wait. So it's grabbing Dusty. and
Dusty's grabbing it and the ground.
Yes, in a desperate attempt to not get taken away, I flailed around and grabbed it.
Okay.
Both of them are immobile and off guard, as they're in like a grapple.
I feel like for the flavor, like the Earth's trying to like hold on to Dusty, and this thing's holding on.
All right, I'm gonna trace the constellation on this dumbass fork and turn it into a badass sword,
Oh yeah.
and then I'm gonna strike the creature.
All right, that hits. All right. Takes it. As it takes damage, it sort of all the extra mouths on it sort of cry out in like weird reverberating vibration sounds.
I tell him, "You're disgusting," and that's my turn.
As you speak to it, it's one of its heads turned towards you, like it is intelligent enough to recognize language but doesn't understand what you're saying. All right, Charo.
I'm just imagining this little piece of meat in its art. That's me. That's Dusty. It's about to be.
Alright. Charo is let's alright. He's gonna stand up with, well I guess he's already standing. He turns to this creature, and as he does he starts to direct energy out of him. Element.
Oh man, did your aura get bigger?
Yeah, it's 20 foot now.
Look at that.
Oh my
And as we do that, we'll do a thermal nimbus.
You guys are gonna be Venn diagramming a lot soon.
True.
Yeah, mine lasts a minute now.
Alright, then we'll move up to 30 feet. Yeah, we'll just run up 30 feet to right here. This creature starts to sizzle, and then as the last action, we'll throw just a ball of fire at it.
Alright, that hits. Thanks. All right, yeah, let's take it. Takes extra damage because it's sizzling.
Nice.
More reverberations come from its many mouths.
It's reverberating. So watch out. This creature is not on the payroll.
All right, Charlotte's turn. I guess Dusty, you want to get a reaction escape?
Yeah. If I well.
All right.
Yeah. How do I do that? Oh, Shali's doing it.
This.
Yeah, I'll definitely go for it.
Use a reaction to escape, so you can use the escape action.
Okay.
as reaction.
Yeah. So yeah, target him, select me, basic action, escape.
That's a failure.
I see it.
All right. Alrighty. Second action. Charlie's gonna run up to here. And target it, and she'll quick. Actually, does she have enough movement? 20.
It's
She
already
can
off
grab
guard.
it? Oh, it is already off guard because of the grab.
'Cause
Oh
I'm
yeah,
holding it.
that's grabbing it. Yeah, that's right. All right. She'll go ahead and Oh, her hands are full. She has a returning knife. All right, she'll just stab with the returning knife then. All right, hits. Takes that grapple. All right, his damage. Sneak attack. It takes. All right. So yeah. Liberated command, move, and attack. That's her turn. All right, this thing's turn. All right, Dusty's grab, but it's also grabbed by Dusty. If he wants to keep going, it needs to remain. Oh yeah, it also takes the. It's
Yeah,
fire
get a
damage.
little toasty.
Takes it. All right. All right. First things first. He's gonna constrict Dusty. That's in his mouth. That's in his mouth. All right. So Dusty, I need you to give me this.
Okay. Is this magic? No, wouldn't be magic. I don't have that on me. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Failure. Gonna take full.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Go back into
I mean,
the sea.
it's definitely not. It's
Never
definitely
show
not
yourself to
repentant.
me again. Alright,
It refuses.
Of course.
Thank you. Is that bludgeoning or is it just untyped?
It's bludgeoning.
Oh, but I have more resistance than my other thing. Oh yeah, because of the reaction. Cool.
Yeah, so it'll be enfeebled 2 and have this much persistent spirit.
Alrighty. So first action was that. Second action, you heard it, and Shalia heard it. So, but it also wants to carry off with his prey, but it's also grabbed. All right. It's gonna break free.
It's definitely gonna break free. I think I barely grabbed it.
Escape. There. Right. Just succeeds. But it is able to escape. Ignore grab. Right, and its last action. Does it want to keep? I mean, it doesn't want to eat Earth. It's the more. All right, it's gonna turn towards you, Tarzul.
Okay.
It's gonna try and bite you.
Seafood
At Matt.
and a gamey.
A little seafood.
And that hits.
That
Here's
hits
damage.
because I'm wearing garbage scale mail.
And then he uses the free action for attacking you to try and grab you.
Alright, so
All right, you were restrained.
it didn't re-up the grab on me, so now that's over.
No, yeah, you're off. Yeah,
Yeah.
it let go of you.
Cool.
It let go of you to bite. Well, you realize that it has multiple mouths, so it could have. It didn't
It
really
could
have, to let
have,
go
but
of
it
you.
didn't spend an action to. That's what I'm
It
asking.
didn't spin an action too.
Cool.
Yep. Yep. All right, that's his turn. I'll take spirit damage. More reverberations cry out. Quickly fail the spirit. Man, that spirit damage is doing some work in this campaign. All right, Dusty, you're up.
Okay. This is gonna look at his rocky fist. He's never punched anyone or anything ever. He's not gonna do it this day. He's gonna step away.
All right,
step.
when you step away, I know when you step. Let me just check something. Okay, never mind. Okay, yep, I see. You're good.
Okay. Yeah, I got this super cool battle form to go help fight with you guys, but I'm just using it to run away. I think, do I get a ranged attack with this, or I think it's all melee? I have to read this. Okay, Earth. Oh, I get a burrow speed. Boulder, 2d10 damage. Oh, it's melee. Okay. Okay, so I step. And then, yeah, I think I'll recall knowledge. Mostly focusing on its physical characteristics, because I don't think I have any reason to know what this thing is.
All right, let me see here. Okay. This thing is a Golgoteth. They're pretty nightmarish creatures.
What?
Many eyes, several mouths, tons of legs, flesh eating, and they like to live in they like to stalk and hunt their prey. Feel free to ask me one question.
Gosh, I'm torn between getting more lore about them or important stuff for the combat we're currently in. What do you guys think? We've seen most of its stuff already, kinda. It likes to grab and run away with you.
I mean, abilities we haven't seen yet, maybe, or weaknesses. We could say, or lore. It's up to you.
Yeah, I think I'm most curious. Is this a creature of this world, or was it summoned? My guessing is this the result of what they're doing down here, the sacrifices they've been making to make these things or summon these things? That's my question. It's not a natural creature, obviously, or
Right.
is it?
This is a completely unnatural creature, a stuff of nightmares.
Uh-huh.
What you get the idea is that the existing of this creature is usually due to some type of horrible ritual that's being performed.
Yeah. You don't say. Okay. All right. So I step away from it. I recall knowledge. And I say it's not natural, but we already know that. Then I'll throw a rock at it. Take off a piece of myself and throw it at it.
Alright, that hits.
That is not a crit, and that scares me because I rolled a 19 with my plus 19. Okay. Just keep that in mind, everyone.
Be fine.
Alright, then I get my bonus damage. There we go.
This is a solo monster.
I rolled as
so-
best as I could.
Alright, takes it.
Alright. That's my turn.
More reverberating screes. Alright, Vanji.
Alright, Noodle runs. Get closer, Noodle. Get closer. Wow, it's so bright over there. Get here. And then Vanji's got a tandem movement because I'm afraid of these doors opening and something walking through and hitting me. Second action, Vanji is going to begin twerking. And he's going to go ahead
Let's
and
go.
Courageous Anthem. Oh no, it's broken.
The Golgoteth's like, I knew that's what he was gonna do on his second turn.
They're waiting for it.
Oh, my thing got broken. That's very sad. Oh,
No.
bummer. So, get that book.
Did you make an item for it?
I did, but I guess it's gone now. How strange. How peculiar. Don't worry about it. Just one moment. Alright. Alright, there you go. So that should work. So that's my second action. third action, Noodle is going to bite. This lovely dog is going to keep this thing alive.
Was that to act together with the Courageous Anthem?
Oh, you're right. I can act together, huh? That's crazy. How many actions I have? Yeah, we'll use this as our act together. So
Okay.
Noodle will bite on our second action as well. Good news, guys. It's not an undead.
Fix it.
Right, and then third action, Noodle is gonna claw. Oh, Noodle. It's alright. You get him next time, buddy. Actually, what time is it?
10:30.
20.
Actually, yeah. I'll reroll it. Why not? I got 3 of them. Dang. That's okay, bud.
You're out here re-rolling attacks.
Oops.
What?
You didn't
That
critically
wasn't a
fumble
one.
that ball. Alright, that's it. That is
No.
oh, yeah, that's my turn. I got it. That's it.
Oh no, is this a sign? Okay, hold on. All right. All right, Sarzul, you're up. You're restrained.
Yep, I'm gonna escape.
Right.
It critically succeeded to grab you?
Yep.
Oh, man. I think I just got lucky then.
Oh,
There's
be
failure.
mad.
Right. 33. Hold on, let me just check because I think you had him. You might maybe didn't have him targeted.
I do have him targeted.
What did you give a null? That your DC was undefined. Just check something real quick. That is a success.
Cool. Get all this shit off me. All right.
First action is escape.
Second action, I'll smite, and third action, I'll attack. And miss. And that is my turn.
Charles.
Alrighty. We are gonna, let's see. It's injured. Let's see. So this creature is large. Would it be reasonable to send a... Can I get it in a cone without getting Sarzul, Noodle, Ashali in the cone from my position? Like send it up over their heads?
From your position, probably not.
If
Your current
I...
position, probably not.
You could hit a Shalia that did super reflex.
Yeah.
That is true. They do have super reflex, and they're not here to protest. Sure. Yeah, sure.
You literally did it before.
Yeah, we just said that. Yeah, but there was multiple enemies in that one. There's just one in this one. But fuck it,
I'll get your
we'll
pro
do
to
it.
be sick.
Blaze wave.
Yeah, so he puts his hands out to just a burning, just a massive wave of fire.
Hey.
All right,
Yeah,
Charlie,
there
nat
you go.
20, nat 20,
Excellent.
and he fails by 1.
Nice.
Takes the full.
34. Damn.
And then last action, he'll just reopen his gate and then get his thermal nimbus going again.
All right.
It dies
Shalia,
down for
well-
just a second, and then back up.
Yep, pretty much.
As a Shalia, jumps out of the way of the cone, or ducks under it.
Look out.
He's going to we'll have her drop her reaction, drop her returning throwing knife. Drop. And then quick
Sorry.
draw her +1 FISA. Stab at it. guess she would. Oh, I know what she'll do. No, in that case, she won't drop it. She'll just use an action to swap the dropping.
I remember there was a move in 4E called Flame Scythe. In the description, it was like you call out, you give all your teammates a warning just before you conjure a massive flame scythe, and then everyone around you give them just enough time to duck out of the way. I feel like that's what just happened.
First action swap. Second action is going to be a feint. All right, success. Because Ashalia is a scoundrel, they can step as a free action when they successfully feint. So she'll step right here just in case you get the flank next time. But it is off guard to her, and she'll go ahead and stab it. And just hits because of the feint. All right, here's the image. That's her turn. All right, this thing. Oh man, doesn't have Sarazul grab. Noodle came over here and bit it. Here, Sarazul hasn't hit it. Charlotte is doing so much damage to it. Got hit in the head with a rock. Fire's happening. It's all. It's not good.
It's like,
If it wants to just fuck off, we're cool with that, Top.
I mean, if it wants to leave,
it does want to leave, but it also wants to leave with something.
It's got to
All
decide
right.
its priorities. It's got to figure out what it wants to do
Yeah.
in life.
All right.
he gets a little cooked.
That's good.
All right.
While he's thinking
This
about
one
it.
doesn't have any like weird weapons and stuff like that and stabbing it.
Stop.
So it's gonna try and grab Noodle
No.
and bite Noodle.
Noodle.
I'm
Alright.
trying to grab one of the characters with the highest athletics.
Oh, shit.
My
All
god!
right. Here's the critical damage.
1 sec.
Wasn't even a 20.
Oh.
He can think about it. He can think about it.
Even as a -2 because the
It
enfeebled.
can repent and run away
Its attack
and
roll is
live.
so high.
It does not repent. It refuses. It wants something to take with it.
Okay.
All right, but it's gonna be the enfeebled again, so I just won't turn it off. But it's gonna try and grab. Reaction, Noodle.
Oh my god. Hey, can I be honest with you guys? If it's gonna grab anyone, it's really good at Snoodle because I can just like
Desummon.
He doesn't know that.
and like he just like I don't think we should rush to save this dog. He could ground for a little bit. That's okay.
No, what?
Okay.
Dusty. I'm thinking about my turn. Dusty's gonna make his first punch of the whole campaign to go save Noodle. Go punch this thing.
All right,
As a
so
rock-
first
rock
action,
guy.
bite.
It's
Free
clobbering
action.
time. It's about to be clobbering.
Reaction.
Oh, shit.
Reaction grab. And then he uses. Gonna use one more action so second action is gonna be constrict. Gonna soften up this dog.
The dog whines.
Tenderize.
The dog cries. The dog.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Anji
Oh,
just in the back.
nice.
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 Anji's
Muscles
busted
up in
down. Nosebleed.
Last action is gonna try and carry off prey
Is that a
to the
stride?
water.
Ah, shit.
Yep, it is a stride.
Okay. Maybe we'll save.
Right.
So he's taking a move
Seat.
action
Yeah.
near Noodle, but Noodle's going.
Grabbing Noodle with him.
So does that trigger attack of opportunity if he's moving?
Does your move action have to be them leaving a space, or it's just move action?
Let's see.
I think
what
Noodle's
that
restrained
does.
though, right? Because he got critically
Oh
grabbed.
yeah, he is restrained, so he can't do anything.
Oh, he can't do reactions either. Dang.
Oh yeah, I think so.
All
I don't know
right,
if
he
that's
succeeds, so
It's so nothing.
can keep moving. So he's gonna move over here.
Yeah.
He's moving over here into the water. Nothing happening. Just when somebody got something this level.
I'm reading something. You move
I used my
action.
reaction already.
Oh yeah, you used your reaction already. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean this just says he used a manipulate action or a move action.
All right, yeah. I mean, this has the move.
So I guess,
It's
yeah.
striding, so yeah, he has move trade. But he is
I wonder-
restrained, so you can't use your reaction.
I think I can. I don't see any. You can't use attacks when
Train is you can't use any action until you escape.
Any actions. I guess that would count as a. That's fair. Okay. That's fine. It'll be okay, guys.
How far does it go?
Right. 40 feet from where he was. He's gonna be 20. He's gonna be 10 feet off map. No, sorry, 20 feet off map. But and sort of going into the water. All right, that's his turn.
You take his 11 fire damage.
Yeah, he would have. I don't think I pressed the button. Post it.
Yeah, it's. I'll post it again.
There it is. I'll post it. Right there. Got it.
So is it
We'll actually do this. Thank you. He's going down.
Oh shit! Underwater.
it's going down?
Can you guys still target him or no?
Yeah. Well,
No.
I still have him. I still had him targeted before. I don't know. I can still see him. Oh, that's probably because of the
Yeah.
tremor sense.
Oh, the tremor sense. That's probably what's doing it. Oh yeah, it's doing it because the tremor sense. In that case, I'll just bring it back up then.
Hey, damn.
Just say he's 20 feet off thing.
Okay.
All right, Dusty, you're up.
Yeah. Let's see.
He is still touching the floor.
He's still touching his floor. That's great.
Yeah,
news.
he's walking. He's walking on the floor.
Okay. Okay, so that's actually. Do you do damage or try and stop it? If it fails, it's half damage. It's more damage. Flex save. Yeah. That's just gonna just scream noodle, and then he's gonna punch the ground in his stone fruit, and then there's like gonna be a little tremor through the earth. It's gonna go and follow the thing, and right below it, the earth's gonna open up and try and hold it where it's at.
Right.
Give me a reflex save.
All right, reflex save. All right, just succeeds.
All right.
Takes half damage.
Take the persistent at the end of its turn. Yeah, I think it did.
It went there. I don't think I pressed the button on it. Press the button and then we have to roll. Critical fail.
Oh my gosh, why could I critically fail against this thing? It would have taken like 20d6 damage.
It's rough out of here.
God damn it.
All right.
Fucking Pathfinder. Alright, one more action left.
We actually got one action. Yeah, one action left.
It's still only seriously injured. After that, 17, 4. This thing has a ton of health. I'm just gonna stride to the edge of the water fruitlessly. Oh, you're just gonna desummon him, right?
Oh, I'm gonna have
I like to be in the flavor of the moment, but I also know we have like a whole dungeon to get through, so I don't want to use everything I have as a player. Like,
I'm gonna probably have Noodle attack him and see if we can just kill him.
we have to escape first.
Oh yeah, I have to escape first. I guess that's true. Yeah, we'll see if he can escape in the first place.
All right,
Okay, let's switch.
Noodle. You're underwater, holding your breath.
Yeah, I guess he tries to escape because he needs to get out of here before he can make an attack.
All right.
If he doesn't escape though, I think he's
But
gonna just
isn't-
kind of accept his fate here.
But he's also you and all your health and damage. Isn't it just 3 actions to unmanifest him?
It is, yeah, it's 3 actions. It's okay. What's gonna happen is he's gonna keep dragging Noodle out, and if he goes like 20 more feet, Noodle will just get.
Oh,
summoned
right. Does this appear automatically?
Yeah.
No, doesn't he have his collar?
He fucking does have his collar on, Dom. Damn it. This is working against me.
Wow, you seeded it against us. Incredible. You've really improved as a DM, Dom.
You gotcha.
What? You've always had problems
You
with
should
him,
just
getting too
unmanifest
far
it, what's the
away.
point?
It's
All right.
okay.
It wasn't a critical
That's
failure.
not okay.
You try again.
It's alright. He'll give it another shot.
Yep, no.
He's just chilling.
He's got a 30.
Does Escape has the attack trait, right?
Yeah, it
It
does.
does.
It does. It's that map.
So he does that. I think he does lose 1 round of air.
Oh, you're gonna make my dog drown, Dom?
Yeah, you should have just
brutal.
unsummoned him.
You're gonna make my dog drown?
Hey, I'm not the one who didn't unsummon him.
Listen,
Also, critical failure. That's
Have
you
we
cannot.
reminded
We're
you,
like
Leo,
a
that you
serious
can
dungeon. We
unsummon
should
Noodle?
be serious.
right. So he cannot escape anymore. You still have 1 action left, and you haven't used your act together. So
we're chilling.
and he can do mental stuff.
He demoralizes them. I'm trying
I
to
think you have to
demoralize.
speak to unless you have the
Yeah, you do.
glare.
So
So we'll lose all
Noodle
his
does
air.
not have intimidating glare, but I think I can still do it at just a -4 to do so. Because we won't share language. Noodle does
Underwater,
speak.
holding your breath.
Yeah. Oh, I
you're
guess I
you're
just
holding.
surrounded
You're,
there,
lose
huh?
all your air and start
you'll
drowning
lose. Yeah, you'll lose all your air.
How does that? Can I ask? How would that work? I need to start drowning. Like, what would happen? Like to Von,
mean,
that is.
You'll make a con save every turn, and if you fail
Yeah,
it
but
twice,
I kind
you
of
die.
mean like if Noodle dies via drowning, does Bonnie just fall over and die? Like is that how
No,
that
so
works?
the way rage drowning works, you fall unconscious, and then you make saves, and every time you make saves, you take damage. So Noodle will just continue to take the damage, and Vanji will continue to get hurt until, both of you collapse.
Or
And then
you
if
critically fail
Noodle's
to
out,
save,
if
you
Noodle's
die.
out, but yeah, if Noodle goes out there and takes the damage and it gets you down to 0 HP, he'll get desummoned, and you'll just be up here, dying.
losing all your health.
That's very funny. Alrighty, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not worried. It is what it is. So how far is he out there right now?
Right now,
20
they're
feet
both
off map?
20 feet off map. 20 feet off map.
So he's probably going here. So 35 plus 20, 55. Okay. Vanji will just stride over here, and I'll keep manifesting my anthem. Actually, no. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk away.
What if you walk away? Yeah.
Yeah. I walk away. I walk down there. So he's. Let me see what the range of the collar is now.
It's 150.
Oh my gosh.
It's working against me. This is cruel. Okay. Yeah, that'll just be my turn.
Does it say you may, or it's just like it's 150 feet? Full stop.
It probably just says 150. Let me.
All right, I'll have to look it up.
I got it.
Sarzul.
All right.
Yeah, 150.
So I'm gonna go after her Noodle. That's my best friend. And I have a movement of 40 feet. He's in
What's your
water.
What's your
My swim speed is 15 feet, but I can make it athletics to swim up to my
Increase
movement
in
speed,
speed.
right?
I believe, if I remember correctly, it's let me just check. You increase, so you swim. If you critically succeed, first you move through the water. All right, so if you roll a check, you will swim your normal speed plus an extra 10. If you critically succeed, then you can swim up to. Oh no, that's 5. Sorry, 5. Yeah, success. You swim an extra 5 feet. Critical success, you swim an extra 10 feet. Or you can just swim your
Okay.
regular speed with no check.
I'm 6'8". How shallow does this go? Like
You would
right away?
need you can once you get off map, that's when you need to start swimming.
Okay. And I
20
can't
feet.
like stride into a swim, right?
No, you have to spend another action to start swimming.
Okay. So say first action gets me. We'll just put
So you want to get off, you get directly off
underneath
map,
him
get your
to be
first,
off map.
and then spend the second action to
Well, if I'm off map and he's another 20 feet, yeah, I think I'd
yeah,
have.
he's just 20 feet. So if you just swim, as long as you're within reach, you'll be able to hit him. You'll at least be in reach of Noodle. If you just use your regular swim, you'll be in reach of Noodle. If you wanna, all right, yeah, that's definitely a critical success. Yeah, you're definitely right up on him.
And a
Okay,
plus.
Can I
and a
get?
plus 5 foot?
Can I get in a flank with Noodle?
Yeah, you can, sure.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm going to attack it with my last action.
As you get into a flank, though, you do see all the eyes on its back. Some of them turn towards you. Some of them turn towards Noodle. Some of them turn towards where they're going. Some turn towards back to the enemy. He doesn't get the off guard
I know.
for being flanked.
I know. That's what I last turn. Yeah, I was like, it's not a crit. I rolled 19.
All right.
All right, that hits.
This damage. He's still smited. 32 damage.
Takes it.
All right. That's my turn.
Carl.
Alrighty, this guy's running. Let's see. He's got the boy Noodle. I guess he will. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. Fuck it. He'll run to the water's edge and then get like 5 feet down, I guess. I got 30 feet.
Mhm.
Then 20 feet. Okay.
So then, if you got to like say where Noodle's standing, right?
Yeah.
He would be 5 plus 20. He'd be 25 feet away from you.
Okay, this one's calculated and saying 20. But I got 5 more, so I'll move.
That's what I'm saying. You said you had 5 more feet, so I'm saying you would be like where Noodle is standing on the map, and it's 20 feet off map, and you're only 5 feet away from the edge of the map, so that would just be 25 feet. You'll be 25 feet away from you.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
25
so
feet away.
just say that, just like you striding once, he's going to be 25 feet away from you.
All right. Yeah, so I think in Pathfinder things have fire just deals half damage underwater.
I believe actually, I think fire does nothing underwater. Let me just check.
No, Chari, I've encountered an elemental weakness.
Is it fire spells or is it all fire?
No, water combat. All right. Oh no, you just have a resistance 5 to fire.
Okay, nice. We can work with
The
that.
Charo can make the fire that hurts you underwater.
yeah.
He can make fire that doesn't kill you. He can make fire that hurts you underwater. He can.
He would be out of your thing here because he's 25 feet away. But
Yeah.
He only has a resistance 5 to fire.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spend. Let's see. I think it'd be better just to go right next to him.
Also, attacking anything underwater, if it's a range attack. Let me see. Range attacks made by an underwater creature or adjacent to an underwater creature have their range increment halved.
Yeah.
He's doing like a spell.
That's why I'm not gonna attack him. I'm just gonna crash into him.
Cannonball!
Fantastic.
Gonna
Alright.
make a basic reflex or take this.
Alrighty. Alright, basic reflex.
And I'll put him like right next to him because he should be in reach of the aura.
All right, yeah. I mean, yeah. Since you're jumping in there, he's going to be in the aura when you do it. So, all right. That is a success. He takes half. All right.
I guess he'd get 5 HP back, right? Because he's got resistance 5 underwater.
So let me see here. If you get 5 HP back, but that even with the 5 HP back, 8 still would have took him out.
Nice. All right, yeah, we just
Nice.
burning kick into the water and explodes.
a torpedo.
Now you have to swim back.
It's like 20
He's
feet.
like, swim back. What are you talking about?
I'll grab
Alright.
onto the
Yeah,
Charlie.
he's
Wow.
gonna fly out. He's
Jet
gonna
ski.
fly out of there. Swim back.
It's alright. I mean, Noodle will take your ride back, Sarzel. He can't swim.
Yeah, you can really reach out for Char, and he's already jetting up towards the surface.
So,
I'll pull Noodle out of the water.
he does the dog thing when he steps onto the beach and he shakes.
No.
Sarzul kind of like thinks it's like a sprinkler and he starts jumping in it, you know?
Yeah, it's just water just doesn't
Yeah,
stop.
he's
It's like
just
hot water too from the Charo.
Just chilling.
All right, guys.
Dusty,
I'll
you
get
okay?
next
You
to
look, you're covered in dirt.
Oh,
Like it more
he
than
looks,
usual.
he looks down as if he's noticed it for the first time. Oh, wow. Like looking at himself. Well, this would be, that's okay. I'm good. Thank you. And then, yeah, then the earth all falls away. I hope nobody heard that.
So as things calm down, you guys begin to hear some larger footsteps coming from this direction.
Oh, get back in the chains. Get back in the
Okay,
chains.
I'm-
G-summon
oh.
Noodle.
I'm gonna pat Dusty on the head.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Char looks down at he's like, do you have any more rope? And like the rope's been burned
Oh,
away.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, actually, like
I got rope,
my
I
rope
got rope.
snapped and my arms became huge.
I got rope. Let's go. Okay, just put it back on.
tie him up.
Time up.
All right, go ahead and go ahead. Whoever's doing the tying, I'm guessing you're probably gonna have a Shalia do it. Give me a fever check to see how fast you guys can do this while this person's walking.
Shalia.
Go,
Alright.
Shalia.
Shalia, hold the torch in one hand.
Shalia, our dungeoneering pocket knife.
Swiss Army knife.
Yeah, it's Swiss Army knife.
They're only trained in thievery.
Wow.
I mean,
She
our
doesn't do-
teacher.
She doesn't do crime.
Doesn't do crime.
She lies though. So.
She's
also a great liar.
Yeah, for just tying rope, that's not hard.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, you quickly tie some rope around Dusty and Charo. It looks hastily. It's still hastily tied, but at least it's feasible. And then you see coming around the corner a Cyclops.
Joyful. Bully. Aw.
He skips around the corner.
I'll show it. Yeah, show his art. Full art.
I like his bone armor. I like his sandals. Look at those kicks.
Bone sandals.
It's
Bones.
creative, Bones.
They see you guys sort of beat up, and as he comes around, he looks at all of you and sees that the blood, and some of you look like you're hurt and stuff like that, and he says, let me see here, in Mwangi, he says, he chuckles and says, new recruits. I see you were able to survive. God dang it. Dang it, Will.
Hold on. We need to add Darby real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, we didn't got a little turned around by accident, got too close to the
Wait,
shore. We were sorry about that.
Wait, you killed it?
Oh, did we?
Oh, I ran away. I don't say that.
It starts floating to the surface.
It doesn't. It's really dark out there. Can't see it.
I don't think so.
You notice that there's behind him in that area there are lights and torches, like if somebody
Yeah.
needs to see.
true. You know.
All right.
No,
Not out
I'm
in the
pretty
dark.
sure it ran away.
Get on out of the dark. And he says, okay. And you see them kind of like look behind you and says, oh, more prisoners. Come.
Yeah,
We'll throw them in the cage.
perfect.
I love cage.
I
Come on,
flash him my
prisoners.
badge and say, "Yeah, we'll take him to the cave."
Wow, you know, as new recruits who have been down here before, you guys keep a good place. Nice and tidy.
All right. Some flavor text as you guys walk into this room. All right.
That one over here, that one looks angry.
Yeah, you see a really large creature, huge creature, leaning up against the wall, sleeping. So sort of in this area, protruding caves, walls divide this wide cavern into sort of two parts. So there's this side and this side, right? Here. There's an enormous stone table. I know it looks like it's wood, but it's supposed to be stone. And benches in this area. While the northern east area is like sort of like a rough cavern with just enough sort of tumbled stones along the walls. Look like there's probably been some mining or something like that happening around this area. Over here and over here looks like a collapsed wall. Let me see what else. There seems to be murky water sort of coming in from further into in the cave, coming in and sort of slightly flooding this area. You can kind of see doors on east and west of this area. There's these doors that you kind of saw the other side of already. There seem to be some smaller doors here, but they all seem to be the big sort of heavy, what you call it, stone doors that require an athletics check to open unless you're trained. But yeah, you see some right here. You see some further down here, and there seems to be smaller ones over here. They seem to be very tall. You could think that a large could fit inside them. It would probably be just difficult terrain, but they are pretty narrow compared to everything else that you've been seeing in here. All right, and one pause. You also see further in there, you hear the croaking of giant toads further down.
So there's a lot of enemies nearby, is what you're telling us. Okay.
The toads seem to be in cages, so.
Well, maybe they're friendly toads, then they're trained.
Leave them here, and we'll get them situated inside the.
Oh, well, Mr. I'm sorry, I don't think I got your name.
Let me see here. Yol.
Yol? Alright.
Yeah, Yol.
Sorry. Yol, since I'm at least I'm kind of new around here, would you mind, showing me how you do it? I don't tell anyone.
Cyclops have ground floor.
Oh,
Small ones have upper floor.
that's pretty cool. I wish I just wish I could hang out with you guys, is all. Can you do you mind if I just see what you guys, do down here? I have a lot of respect for your work, and I want to be able to properly appreciate it.
He looks at you.
Hang on, let me 1 second. Let me go at the feet. I'm gonna get a lot of mileage out of this feet.
Go ahead and give me a diplomacy check. This one will be hidden.
Okay. That's fine. I will be willing to use a diplomacy check on it because I don't want to just give them my friends without weapons and have them be put into jail cells.
I bet that was our plan.
I don't think it was.
It's not a very good plan, but we'll see how it does.
I want to see where they because I have keys somewhere or something, or they might just break down the door.
You said you said what now? You were gonna what with the?
If I have a hero point, if it needs a hero point, I will use it.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and use your point.
Okay.
All right. He sees you.
Excuse me.
He blinks with his one eye, and looks at the two of them, and looks around that he's sitting out here by himself, and shrugs. Says, "All right, this way. Which one should we put them in?"
Oh, how do you decide usually? Oh,
I
is
just
it like
pick.
based on which ones are full? Which ones are full right now? I look around excitedly.
All of them.
All of them. Wow.
That's where the next ritual's gonna.
Oh yeah.
We'll put them in this one.
This one right here? Oh, nice. Do you know when the next ritual is? When are they coming out?
I don't know. That's you small ones things. We just want workers.
Oh, what do you have them work towards?
That's our business.
Oh no, yeah, dang. That's really cool. It's all secretive and stuff.
You talk to Warden and he tells you what you need to know.
Okay.
He comes over here and he sees him open up this door. All right.
The wide brim hat.
So does he just open? Does he just open this door?
This
Like,
door
there's
just
no
opens.
keys or
Yeah.
anything?
This opens just door. Yeah. He just
another-
opens this door.
Oh, okay.
And as you look in, you see that there's another sort of smaller hallway that leads into a larger chamber that has a
Oh, I
big
see.
sort of chained door.
How do you get them
And
there?
also
through that hallway?
they can fit. It's tall enough that they can go through. As it'll be difficult terrain for somebody like this size to get through. This huge guy would not be able to get through at all. But a cyclops this size could fit through here with just some difficult terrain. They're very tall. So he opens up the door, puts it in there, and then says, Halbrix says small ones are not supposed to see how we open cage.
I put a
We-
hand over my eye.
We aren't looking.
Yeah, we're not looking.
Go ahead and give me a deception check.
Well, do you actually hide your eyes, or do you what?
No, I do the thing where you're in school and you're pretending to hide your eyes, but you actually want to see who's putting thumbs down, that kind of thing when you're playing Sevens Up.
I'll reroll this with a hero point if I need to.
Yes, you need to use a hero point.
Didn't even finish rolling.
Hey, you saw that. You knew that shit was bad.
I will not use a hero point. I'll just take my result.
All right. He looks at you, Sarazul, and he says, "I don't trust the Roxy. No. This one over here is nice. I believe you."
All right.
Turn
I'll
around.
turn away.
All right.
It's
All
my
right. So
kindness
he pulls takes the rope that has Charo and Dusty and sort of leads them in here.
Does he do both of
in
us
front
in
of him?
one, or?
Yeah, he does both of you in this one. Yeah.
Okay, sure. Eh.
Vanji, do you at any point look inside the cell?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
All right. You see somebody you recognize.
Oh, can I move to the side a little bit just to look in?
Yeah. You can share a thing with him.
Oh.
You're peeking over.
No,
peeking over
I was thinking about them when I said swashbuckler today because I love their hat.
Oh no, Mr. Charlie, you just opened the door. Okay, hold on.
You just goes in.
Yeah, can we get this over with?
Joe was like,
Tyler?
I guess this is my cage
All right.
now.
All right. So let me give you Charo and Dusty as you come in. They take something off the wall and put a bag over your head.
Oh.
Unlocked, it is.
Right? They kind of reach in, and then Vanji, you said you lied saying you weren't going to look.
Oh, I lied.
So,
I lied.
I need you to give me either a stealth check to see how well you're going to be able to look without him noticing.
Okay, you said or. Is there another skill check you'd accept?
I was going to say perception, but I'm saying you don't need a perception.
Okay, sounds good.
What you're doing is seeing if he does.
So we put a
Do you
bag
want
on
this
both of our
hidden?
heads.
Yeah. So Dusty and Chicharo have bags over their head.
Okay, so we're blinded. All right.
Yeah, you're behind it.
Does everyone in the cage have bags in their heads?
No.
Okay.
Incredible. Incredible. They're doing their best. The honor system. They disclose their us. Okay, I'll
Usually
roll
stomach
here.
too, or-
But I don't know if I want to use I got a +2 stealth. I don't really want to waste a hero point on it because it's not gonna be good either way.
I mean, worst off, he tells you he's angry and tells you to leave. I mean, I don't think he'll just gonna kill you. Like,
Yeah.
All right. He goes there, and you hear some tangling happening on the gate. Let me give you a little description of what you were able to see. All right. Just sort of a glance, you see that they're about 15 feet high inside. There's steel bars with a sort of intricate locking mechanism on them. And there's about 2 feet of murky water you guys are standing in right now.
oh man, so I'm dunked in there. I'm only
Yeah.
3 feet tall. That sucks.
As Dusty
happening?
walks past, I very quietly lean down and just whisper to him, "Oh, tell Ephemin I say hi."
All right. So there's a moment where you.
Go ahead, sorry.
There's a moment where Vanji, you notice that there seems to be like an intricate locking mechanism with a bunch of sort of turns and sequences with symbols on him facing towards you, not towards the.
I
prisoner.
see. So they wouldn't be able to see it over there. Okay. All right.
And so he reaches in, and as he reaches in to turn it, his head turns around because he needs to turn away a little bit to like reach in before he can look back, and he sees you looking.
I look
Turn
away.
around.
And he says, "You're not supposed to look.
Oh,
You lied. Walk away."
Oh, sorry
Over
about
there.
that.
He points over here.
You didn't say when I wasn't supposed to look.
I didn't know you were starting. I was looking at your
Not you,
sandals.
small one. And he
Well, I can't see
he
anything.
I was just looking at your sandals. Sorry.
he actually he points you to move over to here. Move over here.
Yeah, they can't see now.
Okay.
What about Ashalia?
Okay.
Get Ashalia get a look at it?
Ashalia, you got this.
Her do a stealth check. She's a master in this. All right. So yeah, she definitely succeeds.
Ashalia's got it. That's okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So, and I'll explain to what Ashalia sees when Darby comes back.
Yeah.
Leave it as a little mystery for right now. But yes, Ashalia sees what they do to do sort of the unlocking mechanism on this. Eventually, the door does open up, and you guys are pushed in. Charo. It's super dark in there too. And Dusty. Pushed in here. And then he ends up closing it back and then redoing the latch. And then closing the door here.
Just looks like this on the wall. Just like
as you guys get pushed in, there's a little bit of people that are like waking up, and one of them turns, says, new people.
hello.
Hey, how is it hanging?
It's not. What do you mean? How is it hanging? This is horrible.
Yeah, can you get this bag off my head?
Yes, the bag is taken off your head when you got pushed in, and then they're hanging back up inside this area.
This water's really cold.
All right, so you guys are in here. Outside here, the Cyclops Yol says, "All right, well, they'll probably get working starting tomorrow. Go ahead and go upstairs back to your side."
Okay. Well, just remember, I'm a big fan. Big fan of your work. I don't want to leave them down here, but I
Oh,
guess
You're
I
gonna have
probably
to.
should.
You guys are
Yeah,
gonna
I
explore the
guess
rest of the
probably
place while
should.
we're doing this. I mean, we could definitely get
Yeah,
out. Don't worry. I could definitely get us out.
guys,
Don't worry.
you guys learning what their work is too is probably super valuable.
Yeah.
So that maybe isn't a bad idea.
This is I like this. This is fun.
Yeah.
This is a fun split the
Okay.
party scenario.
We,
In jail.
It'll be just
because
fine.
We've got
We can break
the-
out at any time, like literally, with me.
it's true. Yeah, it's true.
I can literally
We got
I
the
can push
Swiss
down
Army
this
knife with
wall and
us.
just make it open at any time.
All right. Well, we'll see you later. You keep the good work. I give him a thumbs up and a wink, and I will leave.
He comes over here and sits down back at his table.
Oh, okay, before they get out of range, I'm going to tremor signs Ishalia about, so this is like before we like get fully separated, well, like just talking about with them what their plan is while we're in here,
All right.
because I only have 120 foot range, and as soon as you're out of there I won't be able to do it anymore.
Mhm.
So what is your
So
guys
what do you
is-
say?
I just asked what's your plan while we're in here? How long do you want us to wait before escaping?
So you send that to the to the group.
Ashalia, any of them, and they can reply.
Well, we'll say it's Vanji and
Yeah, yeah,
Sarzo
yeah.
since Darby's not here.
Yeah.
I guess we probably respond. Find out as much as you can. At least what they're working on down there, since they're gonna put you to work in a camp, I guess.
Okay. How long should we wait until we escape?
Before the
How
ritual.
how much time do you want on whatever you guys are gonna go do? Is basically the question.
I don't even know.
Well,
I definitely
Sarzo's
wanna
there
go-
too. Remy, what's up?
Yeah.
I didn't think this was the plan.
Do you want us to escape right now then?
No, because I think it's good for us to get knowledge, and then we can go
we
check
we
out
should
the.
go check out that
place.
other jail
Yeah.
cell with all
Okay.
the blood.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Yeah.
then.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Well, how about it's kind of hinges on you guys doing something. So like, you guys break out whenever, and we'll we'll work from there. You know, do whatever feels right.
Well, they didn't search us, so I mean.
Yeah, just do whatever feels right for you guys, and we'll improvise.
Okay. Don't go back that way when you go out. Use these doors.
Let's do that. So yeah.
All right.
All right,
Goodbye.
Dusty. I will say, so just to be careful, if you're gonna, change to a different character to look through them, click on their button at the bottom, their token at the bottom. You have
I don't have
open
that
bar?
mod. I don't like that mod. I'll turn it back on though for this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
so-
that's gonna get real weird.
Yeah, because what it's gonna do is if you have yourself selected and you deselect yourself,
It's gonna
it's
show
gonna let you see the
everything.
entire map.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be bad. Okay, I got you. Let me find that again. Token,
So should we just start opening doors, or
token bar.
No, we're gonna go bond with our coworkers.
Oh.
We gotta figure out as much information we can, Sarzo, and we
I-
can't just
yeah.
bust down things.
I
Because
turned
if
it
we
off.
get in
Okay.
trouble, then it's like we don't have any backup. Because our backup is in jail, and we have
no,
way to
we got a
contact them.
Shalia.
Yeah. But if the three of us get in trouble, that's kind of it. We're cooked, as they say.
As they say.
I turned it on. Don't worry, I can get us out of here anytime. They're gonna go off. I messaged them. They're gonna go off and look for clues, and then we're gonna do the same.
That sounds like a plan.
I think it's the only plan we got.
right, so
I turned
as
it
you guys
back
get-
on. Where would it be? I undisabled it.
It should be at the bottom. It should be at the bottom. You see a little thing that says you, and then what your
I have it. So I just see me.
just so you don't see everybody else.
Yeah, because I think you're using. I can just see through them, but I don't have like control over their tokens, so I can't like click them.
Okay. Hold on, let me see if I can make it so that. Let me see here. Yeah, it's not giving you access because you don't have ownership of them. It only shows if you have ownership. Okay. Well,
Dusty can own everyone for a while, you know, it's fine.
have you own everybody for a while? Just for this dungeon.
I'm sure that won't break anything.
I mean, it's gonna definitely break something.
No, I'm sure it
But
won't.
we'll do our best.
All right. Yep. Dusty is owner. Oh, okay, never mind. It's already like that. So we'll just do default, and then I need to go to H1. So you know what? We'll just make a Shalia an owner, and you could just use Shalia since Shalia.
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be up
fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
This can
Yeah.
Shaw's game with them, or we could just make a cameraman like we used to. But whatever you want to do.
Well, we're at.
I prefer to have you just look through the characters instead of cameraman because cameraman just means more focus on the
Yeah,
scene, and that
true.
just makes stuff bad.
I mean, it's gotten
So
better
we're gonna
now
make you-
that we're down here. I don't know what's.
Yeah, for some reason downstairs is just better than upstairs on this map.
Love it down here.
Okay, so you should see a Shalia on the bottom.
Oh
now.
yeah, there we go. All right, cool.
So
And
you just wanna-
it
just-
drags me over there too.
Yep.
And then I click on me, and we're down here. Cool. Let's use that.
Yep.
All right. Whenever the Cyclops put us in and closed the door, can we hear from inside him walking away?
Yeah.
Well, I can tell
Once
you.
the door
I
was
can tell
closed-
you he walked away.
Not really. You can really hear because these
Okay.
doors are very sound. Actually, as you kind of get in here, Chicharo, you realize that you can't really hear anything outside. All you hear is the sort of the lapping of water, and
That's rough.
it's super dark, and it's kind of like almost like a sensory deprivation chamber.
Yeah, this is,
Oh,
this is
nice.
real torture here.
Dusty, can you alert us if the guard comes back?
Yeah.
As you guys are talking, these guys around here saying, "What happened to you? What caused you guys to get in here?" And you cast light.
Yeah,
And
he's
they see you
like
cast light.
under
They're
his
like,
robes.
"Oh, wait, you're a
We're here to save
you're
you.
a spell. You're
We are
Save
from
everyone.
Magaambya.
wait, you're from the
Yeah, we got
Really?
captured on purpose.
Yes.
Our friends are disguised as guards out there. They're gonna go find the keys and then come back, I think.
We are here to save you, but we need to save everyone here.
Yeah,
so can
everyone.
you tell us what
What
you
do
know
you know?
about what is going on here? How long have you been here?
I'm gonna have to keep stuff paused a lot because I can't look at both of you guys at the same time. And just in case you guys walk into something that I need to give you flavor text or something like that
Wait.
for.
No.
Yeah.
We'll wait. We'll be patient.
Yeah, I assume that
We're
SARS
just
and
getting
Spongy
drunk
over there
with
just
our
like, what
colleagues.
the hell are we doing?
No.
What's going on?
We'll move down. You don't need to worry about it.
We're just sitting in the water, you know.
We're just.
Hanging
it's
out.
okay.
You're sitting at a table talking to these guys up
Yes,
here.
we're hanging out. Yeah, don't worry.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm gonna reach up and grab this potion because I'm injured.
All right, you just go ahead and grab the potion. Yeah, I mean they're not really paying attention. They're all drunk.
Free loot, dude.
It's gonna be easy. Easiest dungeon
All right.
ever. Oh wow,
So,
that's great. That works super good, Dom. Swapping between them. All right. Awesome.
All right, so they say, wait, what? Oh, okay. How are we? I mean, I guess if you have magic, but you said you're from the Magaambya, where Ntambu. How did you make it all over here? And they're kind of like, they seem to be pretty worked up. Like you can tell, like the guys with no shirts here, look like probably
Been a
guards, and they look like they're pretty worn. They have you see them, they look pretty like sore, and stuff like that. And this person also, you can see like the telltale signs of somebody who was probably like pretty fancy, but their clothes is like been sitting in water and drenched and sort of tattered up now too. She introduces herself as Ephema and Ephenma, sorry, and says that I used to run I was a caravan master. These are my guards. We got captured by these knights a few days ago.
See. Yes, my name is Ticharo, and this is Dusty.
I'm
We are
Dusty.
both teachers of Magaambya.
Yeah.
We
Some
are-
of our students were
we are in
taken.
this Yeah, we're in this region investigating some ruins, but these knights, we have learned of their work, and they're attacking and capturing people in the area. There are others here that we are also looking for. We are seeking to get everyone out for finding a way to shut down this operation. It sounds as if there's some sort of ritual taking place here. Do you know anything of that? And as he says this, he'll like generate
Warm
like a
us
little
up?
ball of fire, yeah, to try to warm everybody up.
Oh, nice little hot
Mhm.
little sauna.
Yeah, it'll have a little like a little mote of flame floating above us.
Nice.
So they'll say, uh, oh, well, actually, you see, they kind of look at you all, and there's that sense of relief with like the like light and then the heat, and then they kind of all turn towards each other, and then their eyes narrow a bit, and it says, hmm. Are you? Do you have any proof that you're from the? I mean, they put you in here, I guess, but I don't know if I should say anything.
I don't exactly have my
Oh.
mask on.
Oh, do you know Vanji? Vanji's told me to tell you hi. They're outside in the guard outfit.
Vanji,
Yeah, Vanji, like the river.
Vanji.
I don't know. It's
Oh,
just that they
wait,
recognized you.
how did he wait, Vanji? And you said you're from the did he make it to the Magaambya?
He did. Yeah, he's a friend of mine. He's also a teacher.
Wait, okay, hold on. How do you
Too
know?
fast, too
how do you
fast.
how do you know? Wait, how do you know I know Vanji?
Well,
Are you reading? And you're casting magic? Are you one of the priests? Are you reading my mind?
no, I would never. That'd be very rude. I don't know how. I do rock stuff. I like rocks.
Go ahead, Dusty. Go ahead and give me a diplomacy check.
Okay, cool. I also have shameless request, but I don't think that'll. I'm not requesting anything from her other than her to
Yeah,
other than her to believe me.
This is making an impression.
Can I
Okay.
aid the diplomacy with my own
Yes.
diplomacy?
Oh
or-
yeah. Also, I get a reroll on this. If it's bad, without I just get it because I have this other feat. What is it? Glad hand. First impressions are my strong suit. So if I fail, I
All
can
right.
engage a woman in a conversation and roll again.
All right, that's a critical success. You're just trained in this? Yeah, trained. All right, so that'll be a +2, so that makes it a 35. Because it's a 35, that is a critical success.
Yay.
All right.
Nice.
Let me just see here.
Dusty's friend to everyone.
All right, they calm down a bit, as you mentioned, Vanji, and they kind of get an understanding. You can see the tenseness in their shoulders sort of calm a bit, and they do like an like a sigh of relief. They say, what was your question again, Chitaro?
How long have they been here? And
A few days.
okay, and then
Ritual.
you heard that there's a ritual going on. If they know anything about that.
Oh yeah, they said I don't know anything about a ritual, but every few days, I mean, at least upstairs. Down here, we just work. But before, when we were upstairs, they would come and take somebody every few days.
Is one person or multiple people?
Yeah, just one person.
For a few days. Did they ever come back?
No,
Oh,
That does not bode well.
we need to be quick then, Tacharo.
Okay. When you were upstairs, were you in the same cell the whole time?
sometimes. Well, yeah, I was up there for a bit, but they saw that my guards here were pretty tough, and that they listened to me, and they didn't want me to get hurt. So they brought them down here to work here instead of us being up there for whatever they're planning to do with anybody up there.
I see.
Sometimes they have like a priest comes and talks to some of the prisoners. They usually ask for secrets.
Uh-oh.
It is interesting. When they took these people away, could you tell roughly what time of day was it? Did they seem as if it was after everyone had woken up, or?
Sometimes in the morning, sometimes at night, sometimes in the middle. At least for what they said, sometimes in the middle of the day. It didn't seem to have any pattern or anything. At least not what I've been told.
Okay, thank you.
Sometimes, from what they said, sometimes the priest asks questions, and if they get the right answer, I don't know what it means, but sometimes if you answer correctly, you're taken to be set free.
He
Oh, well,
frowns.
yeah, we just gotta answer the questions correctly then, Charles.
He looks at you, still frowning.
Doesn't get it. Oh, excuse me, sir.
Yeah, we think they're probably getting killed.
Excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna. Dusty puts his head up against the wall.
Right? There's more prisoners in
and
here.
they're close. I could reach them. I could connect our cells.
Don't do that yet. We don't know how often they check.
Well, I could do it under the water. They wouldn't be able to see it. Unless they come in themselves and check.
Dusty, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay.
You still have your thermostat on.
As long as it's only been 10 minutes, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's probably still within 10 minutes.
Oh,
it's probably at the end of it.
Yeah, this will probably. I mean, I would say after this check, it will probably end.
Okay, I might just cast it again. So.
Yeah. Let me see here.
I'll use Hero Point.
Yes, you probably want to use the Hero Point.
Okay, I know I got that working again. Here we go.
All right, Dusty.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you're standing in here and your tremor sense is going and you're feeling the water moving, you notice that there's like water transferring from Chicharo and further in and back and forth from where Chicharo is standing, sort of slightly underground.
Okay, so
You get the feeling that there might be some type of passageway behind Chicharo.
Oh, did you
under
guys
the
already
water.
start digging a hole?
They turn and say, "No."
Oh, Chicharo, look, excuse me. I think there's something here. No. I'll tuck my head under the water.
All right. Looking down, you do see sort of a loose sort of area of earth that could be pushed out the way.
Oh.
And it looks like it leads to an underwater cave.
Underwater cave. Okay. All right, come back up. I think there's something down there. There's an opening. I think I could get it open if you want to check it out.
Wait, is that a way to get out?
It might be, but we shouldn't be too hasty. I think timing is going to be everything here. We need to get everyone out as safely and quickly as possible. And it's everybody. We can't leave anyone here.
Lots of guards.
Well, I don't think. Well, does it? That's like when we put us. It seemed like the cells they're putting us in were like part of a big, larger rock structure. Is it like totally empty space on the other side of this wall, or is it part of that same rock structure?
I would say you're not 100% sure. It does seem like it seems like a sort of an underwater cave.
Okay.
Past it. So maybe built inside this solid rock structure is like an underwater passageway.
Okay. Is anyone here a good swimmer?
I mean, they all look and say, I mean, I guess I can swim. I don't have a swimsuit, but I can swim. Everybody here is trained in athletics.
That's such a Pathfinder NPC thing to say.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm very good, but I am trained. All right. Okay. Well, we can check it out if we want.
I'm not an expert swimmer, but I can swim.
Yeah, I could swim all right. I almost drowned a couple days ago though, so I'm a little afraid. But Chicharo, how good are you swimming? Oh wait, we were both in the same boat.
I can swim if it is not a raging hurricane.
How far do I think the passage goes? Like, is it gonna be worried about like drowning? Oh, we got a water breathing. Oh, okay, cool. Then yeah, I'll go if we have water breathing. I just don't want to get stuck down there, you know.
We should probably wait till okay, the others give a signal.
So while this conversation is happening, back upstairs.
Yeah.
What's going on over here? You guys come down and sit down.
Yeah, we're sit down. I nervously drink some liquid that's in front of me, mysterious liquid. Act normal.
All right, they turn towards you, and say, I hate being on the night shift, but and another one says, at least we get the drinks is good. but we can't tell the
Yeah.
warden we've been drinking because he'll get upset. And he,
Yeah.
he doesn't like us touching touching too much.
We wouldn't tell on you, of course. And Sarzel nervously grabs the drink, tastes it. So tell us more about what happened in that bloody jail cell.
Well, you know how uh, you know how the priest is trying to find candidates for transport. So they left one of those she leaves, like, we're supposed to like leave like weapons and stuff like that inside the prisoner's chamber to see if whichever one is willing to betray, and then
Yeah.
grab them.
Yeah, that's my favorite part.
Sarzel looks nervously at Vanji.
I sip my drink.
So I think a couple days ago, the prisoners that were in the cell down here, we left a couple of daggers, sort of crude daggers down there, and when the priest went and visited him, she did her thing where she talks to them and stuff like that, and then apparently some of them started fighting each other, killing one or a few of them, and it worked out. I guess she got what she was looking for.
Is there anyone still in there?
Some of them we moved over to the other cell while this one's still getting cleaned.
So it's just empty. Just the carnage.
Yeah.
What did you do with the corpses? Are they still in
Oh,
there?
we fed them to the Gogatek.
Oh. That sounds scary. Is that is that the creature we
Are
keep
you
in
new?
the basement? I mean, yeah, I'm a little new. Yeah, we're a little new.
Oh, yeah, you should definitely go downstairs and see go look at the water, the beach.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I will. I love the beach.
Mhm. They both look at each other and chuckle.
Yeah, I never
So-
Jeez.
so-
Ugh.
Yeah, we kind of got on under like rough situations, We're definitely willing to sacrifice our brothers. But we never got the tour. Could you give us the tour? We don't got shit to do anyways. Till the day
Sarzel,
shift takes over.
Go ahead and give me a deception.
Such a natural.
They're not doing
I'm
anything.
following Shali's lead.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure she'd approve.
All right.
Shali would have wait till their hands on the table and pull out the knife and stab their hand into the table.
All right. They look at you and says, "Yeah, that's right. Yeah, but you're not. I guess you definitely knew. You're not supposed to tell people you're going to betray them,
That's the whole
and
thing.
not until after you betray them."
I would never betray you guys. I wait,
see,
obviously.
See, they get it.
Sarzel nods approvingly, knowing Vanji would never betray him.
Yeah, but Sarzel's right. We didn't get the tour. We're not doing much. Do you want to, show us around, like where we're sleeping and where the food is, where the drinks are?
Oh, I mean, we're busy right now, having fun. You guys just walk around.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
And then one of them
Sounds
looks over
good.
the other one, and Snickers is like, see what they get up to.
Okay, we're on our own. We're on our own. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I mean, you might as
Do you
well start
feel-
with this store over here. I mean, what's wrong with this one right here?
All right, are you trained in athletics, Vanji?
Oh yeah, definitely. I think I'm an
All right, so
expert.
it is just two interact actions to open it. So you can just open it.
Of course, I think you're superior officers right now. So, just a heads up with that. I think you're kind of a bosses. So, yeah, okay, I'll open this door. It's locked. Okay. I
Oh,
tried.
no, it's not locked. It's not locked. It's just heavy. Give me a second.
Oh. I'm just trying.
Like the guy in the music.
Ah.
All right.
I don't
You should be able
go.
to press
I
it. You
don't
should be able to
got
press it now.
muscles. Oh, look, people are sleeping. Okay, this is where we sleep. Sarazul.
If you remember,
Oh, yeah.
those are the two guys
That
I was
looks
telling you
great.
about on the other side of the wall.
All right. This room is somewhat larger. It's smaller than this room. So this room is like a 40-foot tall ceiling. As you come in this room, you do see that it starts off at like 30 feet as you walk in and slopes down as it gets further into the what you call it, room. Almost like maybe the top is like maybe you're walking in a cylinder, kind of like when you walked in, how it's like a big circle. So as you
Yeah.
get closer to the edge, it seems to slope down. And you guys noticed that when you went and saw the prisoners in the west room, that it was, a shorter room, like almost 15 feet tall. So this starts at 30 feet as you come in here and slopes down to about 15 feet once you get to this side of the wall. Blah, blah,
It was
blah,
kind of
blah,
like
blah.
like it was dug out, like a mine
Almost
or
like-
some kind. Like they were
almost
digging
like
down a little bit.
almost like from the front room, from the area, the big circle that you saw at the entrance, that was just like a cone that went through the mountain.
Interesting.
All right, so you go in. Did you close that door after?
Oh yeah, they're sleeping. We don't wake them up. Those are our coworkers now. I'm gonna go give this door a shot.
All right.
Oh man, who's here?
Torture.
All right.
Is this the
You notice this
kitchen?
place is a kitchen. Yes.
Oh,
But
awesome.
as you come in, because this area is so big, this room. Let me see here. Blah blah blah. This sort of is a haphazard kitchen at best. The stone counters look more like footstools for giants. There's a bunch of knives, forks, and skewers all over the place. And there's sacks of food stuff sort of strewn and placed around the area. There's also like a sort of a metal-lined fire pit in the sort of southern part of the room, where the ceiling is low. In this case, again, high when you come in, it's smaller as you get further in the room.
Sarzul. We could try to like poison their breakfast.
There's sort of large pots and pans jumbled up everywhere. 2 crates of what looks like to be sort of cheap, maybe potent liquor are stacked up against the north wall, so this area. And let me see here. On the crate, it kind of says Warden Yansu.
If we poison their food, what if they give it to the prisoners?
I don't think they give the prisoners their food. They might give them the scraps, maybe? I don't know what they feed them.
If that's a risk you're willing to take, do you carry poison around?
No.
Me neither.
Shalia face palms.
We all...
We are the worst for this infiltration.
I would recommend to poison them if you do not have poison.
I'm just thinking, just
You give them a stomach ache, you just pour all the food together
hold on.
in one pot.
Will, I guess you only can see downstairs, right? So let me give you I'll give you vision for Shalia so you can at least see.
I
You can,
got red stream on.
Oh, okay.
Does Ashalia have poison on her by chance?
The last poison she had, she almost swallowed.
She got rid of it.
Oh yeah, she dropped it then.
Right.
Right.
It still says she's got the blow dart guns coated in 1 venom
Wait,
centipede
do you wanna
poison, but that's not
check
gonna
the-
be enough. So I don't...
Haji, come back.
Where? What?
Should we check the crate for the warden?
The wine?
Yeah, it's liquor. It's like a crate that's open with a bunch of liquor in it.
Do you
Yeah,
want
we
to
could put,
steal
like-
this?
We could put like alchemist fire in it.
That's probably poisonous, yeah.
I mean, as soon as the
Yeah.
alchemist fire touches air, it's
Yeah,
gonna
it's gonna
ignite.
go. Yeah, it's not like a bomb later on.
Okay. Well,
Anyway.
Bonji is a 4 in. I'm gonna say he probably knows that. So
You have a
mean,
4
Charo,
intelligence?
I'm pretty sure Charo has
plus
told you
4
that.
intelligence.
Has told you that.
Okay.
That liquor's flammable.
yeah.
No, if you expose alchemist fire to the air, it ignites.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
probably.
Well, that's good. We know the kitchen's in there. So yeah, let's go check this.
Thanks for closing those doors, Ashell. Yeah.
Oh, what is
Dark
this?
room.
An armory.
Is an armory, yes. So several weapons, manacles, and backpacks with sort of basic supplies like uh, rope and stuff like that, bed rolls and stuff like that are strewn around this room with mats. One thing you do notice, I mean, if you guys want to look through this room, somebody can go ahead and give me a perception check. This is going to take some time, though, if you want to look through here.
I just want to stuff some of those manacles into my bag.
All right. How many were you willing to grab?
10.
All right. There's about. I could say you could probably get about 10 from here. You can just add 10 manacles.
There's just two
to your-
walls
to
that
your-
are just full of forks, right? Just like it's all forks.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not like a
lots of
variety of
forks.
weapons. It's all
Yeah,
forks.
Yeah, that's a
Why does
So
it like forks
the
so
guards
much?
that we
Wait,
saw
are they-
sleeping,
Are
Were
they
they
simple,
arms?
poor, good, average?
no,
or
the sleeping
superior?
the guards you saw sleeping, they did not have their armor on.
Oh, okay. So they probably need to come to the armory to get their shit. What if we lock the armory, Sarzo?
You did see that in some cases they seemed to sleep, like some of them had their fighting forks next to them, and you did see armor on the wall, on the back wall, the other side, opposite side.
Okay. So they have their armor. Okay.
What,
This
what,
is mainly for supplies.
what quality of
I-
manacles are they?
1 second.
They're simple,
man.
poor, good, average, superior.
I'll let you know.
I'm just saying, we don't kill people, so
Yeah, I don't
maybe
think we should
manacles
be.
could be. We have manacles for, many bones. We could have tied him away from us so we wouldn't have to smell him.
Well, man, we didn't kill any bones. He is living a reformed life in
Yeah.
Magaambya now.
They're simple.
Simple. Okay. No, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You don't put manacles on dead people.
Yeah. No, manacles are good. Manacles are good. I'm not gonna look around that room just because we're good with weapons right now. But I'm gonna try these doors next.
Yeah, I mean, if there's +2 bones here, Shelly could take a look around.
Yeah, Shelly, yeah, if you want to go take a peek around, Shelly, you definitely can.
No, it's totally Charlie. We probably should have done the beginning on display Charlie. No, he said he would take time, so we'll just not act suspicious.
Don't ask suspicious. Don't act suspicious.
Is this one locked
This is
or
where I
just
belong.
Oh no,
heavy?
it's not locked. Oh, sorry.
Would a Shally want to go check on that second prison? That's.
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're doing a loop. We're doing a loop. We want to see how many people actually live here, so we know how many people we need to punch. So far, we have 4.
I don't think our
Yeah,
plan
just-
should be
Bosses.
attack everyone in this room. I think we should.
As you come in this room, you see some
Much
some 3 of them sleeping on the floor. But then as you open the door, there's one of them just sitting on their thing, reading a little book. And looks up at you, and says,
I flashed
Guys,
the match.
he looks at your thing, and then just shakes his head, goes back to reading.
Fucking weirdos.
I won't bug him. He's reading a book. I hate people who talk to me when I'm reading, so I won't bug him.
Ask him what he's reading.
Let's see what he's reading.
Get this
Perception
turned
check.
out.
Perception check. What's he
That's
reading?
The worst. I look over. What's he reading, Dom?
What's he reading?
what's he
It
reading?
seems to be one second.
The cultist training pamphlet.
It's called on the like cover page. It says the words behind the mask.
Is this a self-help book or is it like a fantasy book? Like what kind of genre?
Little erotica.
Oh, go ahead and give me a
Erotica
go ahead and give me a what you call it, a recall knowledge, just be society or religion. Sorry. All right. Let me see here. No idea, Banji.
All right. I think it's
Unless you want to use,
around-
unless you want to use a hero point.
Yeah, I will. I'll just make another refund. I'll just check it. I mean, we did 15 minutes. Okay, what am I gonna do?
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. All right. Let me see here. Okay. Okay. You recognize it as it is a sort of anthology series sacred to No Gorbor Knights.
Oh.
Okay, it's an anthology
Oh
series.
yeah,
What-
he likes masks. Nogabur likes masks.
I just give him a thumbs up. Like, good reading choice. But he knows about Nargerberger. That's good. For staying informed on his cult. Wait a minute. He shook his head at Sarazul when Sarazul flashed the badge.
Yeah, maybe he's not into
Yeah.
it. Maybe he's an unwilling participant.
Maybe he's
So you come up to these doors.
converted.
So these doors, let me give you a little description of them. These doors look pretty like you know, all the doors that you've seen so far have all had sort of inlays and carvings in them of like the same thing similar to the main doors that you saw at the entrance. This door over here has a similar thing, but as you get kind of close to it, you kind of get let me see here. What's your guys' perception? As you guys all come here, go ahead and all give me perception checks.
Open or okay.
Yeah, you can go open. You'll know if you smell. If you. All right. Yeah, all of you guys get the sort of scent of like perfume coming from seeping from this room.
Scary lady.
This must be the
Nice.
fancy lady.
Fancy lady. Fancy perfume.
Let's see what's here.
Charlie goes, it's not that
Probably
fancy.
Probably shouldn't open the door then, right?
I mean, yeah. Anytime you open the door, it's really loud for the room you're going into.
We'll do this
We're
one
just
later.
gathering information.
Okay, we're just gathering information. All right, let's check these ones first, and then we'll check those ones to the right, because this one probably leads to the prison cell, I'd imagine.
You open up this door down here.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh,
As you open up the door, this door opening up, a couple people sort of wake up from the loud noise of the doors opening, and they all like, huh?
sorry. Don't worry, we're going up.
I flashed the badge and closed the door.
He's on a mission from Nürnberger. All right.
You knew that connected. That door was in that other.
I don't know. I don't
I
know.
didn't see
Your
it.
spatial reason.
Yeah.
It's probably but you could have pointed that
And-
out.
As they could, as they wake up and you guys are closing the door, they're like, keep it down. I'm trying to sleep.
Slam. Down the hall.
Dang it.
Why would they
Alright.
sleep in rooms? Must be awful
Just get
work
some
environment.
curtains.
Okay, another prison.
Oh jeez, yeah, this is the bloody prison.
Oh, this is the one they were talking about.
Yeah. Okay.
Oof.
Does this door have the same kind of mechanical mechanisms as the one in the basement did, or does this one have more of a traditional lock?
This one has also a weird mechanism.
Does it look similar to one down there, identical, or is
Yes.
it like different?
It's similar.
Similar. Okay. 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 I'm gonna take some time then, and I'm gonna like bring out like a notebook, and I'm just gonna like try to fiddle at this a bit. I pretty much want to try to solve it like a Rubik's cube. Since we have time and there's like no, I understand there's no like time limit right now. I'm gonna just try to like learn more about it, try to like find how to solve it to open it. I guess I like
Want to
pulling on
understand.
ears and stuff. Yeah. I
Alright,
get into the mind of Chicharo.
Is it mechanical or magical? That's the first question.
Looking at it, it looks like a mechanical lock,
Okay, so it's just.
but you're not sure if there's any magical stuff related into it.
Yeah, I just want to figure that out. I just want to know
Does
more
anyone
about
have
it.
detect
Okay,
detect
go ahead.
magic?
Go ahead and give me a what'd you call it?
Oh, I might.
A perception check
Perception check. Okay.
or recall knowledge.
I'll make a recall knowledge here.
Recall knowledge will be checking for magic. I'll be checking your arcana, occultism, religion, and nature.
Okay, I'll do perception then.
Okay, let me see here. I mean, yeah, it looks like it's a mechanical.
Okay. I'm not really good at this, sorry, so this is more Tachara's expertise.
Yeah, Tacharo's really smart. I have no idea what I'm looking at, but I think I could break this open. It's only made of iron.
Whoa. I don't think we
Here,
want to break.
Banji,
That would be
hear me
fair.
out.
That would be
Here's
fair,
my plan.
Okay.
Okay,
All right,
my
and
plan.
when
So,
Sarzu says that, we're gonna while Sarzu is filling Vanji with the plan, we're gonna go back downstairs and
Okay.
see what happens.
Charo sneezes.
All right, down here. Let me see here. So you guys, talk about this thing down here. One of the things that one of the prisoners down here says, we don't. They didn't really feed us very often while we were up there. Many of them seemed like they were like, malnutritious and had diseases and stuff like that. It's very hard to tell what the passage of time is with all the darkness inside this place too.
Yeah, this place is awful.
Oh, maybe
I'm so sorry.
maybe maybe
this.
now that I think about it, maybe we're here longer. I'm not sure. But either way, some of the prisoners that were here longer, they would get sent down here, and we eventually sometimes hear the prisoners talk about them going like crazy and stuff like that because of something like illusions, or I don't know. They say the priest does weird stuff to them.
Oh,
What
no.
is it that they have you mining?
I'm not sure. We've just been hitting the wall and trying, making a tunnel.
Is it one tunnel or is it multiple?
Yeah, it's been that area by where the big giant monster is.
Are you going down or
Big Cyclops. No, just through the mountain.
through the mountain? Was the structure? Is it just like one mountain by itself, or is it like part of a range?
It looks like one mountain by itself.
Okay.
One very large mountain by itself.
Wonder where the tunnel could be headed.
Yeah. How big is the
The
tunnel?
Cyclops. Yeah, do the Cyclops ever help with the digging?
No, the big one does, but they mostly just force us to work.
It must not be very urgent. They are not willing to have everyone working on it.
Seen their leader for the Cyclops. I've seen when the warden would talked about her once. Halbrix, I think that's what they said her name was.
Halbrix is the warden.
You said you've seen the warden once. What can you describe them?
They're a Almuran, sort of a
Alright.
weird Almuran. Maybe Almuran mixed with I don't know. Nephilim or something. Very strange.
Oh, see, Amurin's the
That's the
capo.
cat. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nephilim is Tiefling.
It's Lotus.
Tiefling or Asimov.
Yeah.
Okay, so they look like kind of like an otherworldly Amurin. Okay, he nods.
Do they have,
The
like,
way they
horns
describe
or
it,
something?
they kind of when they describe it, it kind of reminds you of what Lotus looks like.
We gotta get out of here. The fucking
It's
Lotus
Lotus.
is the ward. Oh
Lotus'
shit.
sister. Her brother.
Hmm.
Who's helping?
I guess
us
I
again?
will ask. I would ask. I guess I'm assuming Lotus is a
doesn't-
prisoner with you. Is a prisoner with you.
I don't know.
With you all.
I don't know.
Not wearing armor.
I don't want to think about it. I don't like.
Yeah, I wasn't. I didn't even know they came.
Yeah, like I
What?
don't even know if they would be here, but then we wouldn't have their BT abilities. We've been using them, so I don't know.
Yeah. I mean,
I
they will
thought
be with
maybe
you
we
'cause
had
you have
Lotus
you have the
take
BT.
take the people back, those other prisoners we found from the farm, back to BT. Is that the case?
Maybe.
I
I
don't
don't
remember.
remember. I mean, I don't
Well,
think they'd agree with you
it's not like
personally.
we can
Though.
rely on their abilities to get us out of the situation anyway, so I don't think it matters.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
tell me that Lotus is not with you guys, then you just turn off the B team thing, and we can say where she is.
stick her with the prison guards.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you want her to be?
I don't think Lotus would be with us for sure. I don't think she would subject herself to
We
getting.
only have 3 armor.
Oh,
Yeah,
Three
you only had
armor.
3 armors.
I
So,
guess she's
Then
a
let's just
prisoner. She's
say-
right there.
but she also has, I don't know if she has magic to make herself disguise herself like that. Pretty sure she would have. She could have learned that.
I don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
I'll be honest, I don't think it's super important to what's happening now.
Yeah, it might be. I guess if it's another Marin. But
They're like, oh, just let everyone out of here. Oh, cool, awesome. We'll head home, get ice cream. Anyway,
Alrighty.
oh, I like your hat, by the way.
they still get the hat.
Do they still have the hat?
It is ruined though, but yeah, they still
Oh,
have that.
dang.
Oh,
Do you know roughly how many other workers or prisoners are down here? How many groups? there are?
A good. I know there's 3 cells, and all 3 cells have a decent amount of people in them.
Okay.
Whenever we're let out to go work, we see some pies they let out people from the other thing. I think they rotate us.
Yeah.
oh yeah, I felt some people. Are they in the wall past you?
I think that's where the other cell is.
Okay, we can. Okay, should. Well, there's a passage here. I can make a passage to the other cell and let them know that we're here to help them and just be ready to escape soon. Should I do that or check out this other passage here? I didn't even know there's a passage here, but I can make a passage anywhere.
Let us see if you can discreetly check out this passage.
Okay.
The trouble is, if we go into the other cell, it increases the chances of us being caught early before the others have learned what they need to.
So you're opening up this this passageway underwater here, Dusty.
Sure.
All right. So do you do water breathing on Dusty for him to go down, or no?
Not yet. I mean, I only have one casting of it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Maybe we should wait then.
All right. So
So,
unless Jaro, you want to do it, you can hold your breath for a very long time.
He doesn't want to do it though. I'll be honest.
okay, then are you cool with me going and talking to the prisoners then?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. So I'm going to. I would say, excuse me, miss. Oh, what was your name?
She introduced herself as why can't I click?
Ephemina? Ephemina?
Oh no, that's why. Ephemina.
Ephemina. Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Dusty. Who are your friends? Your bodyguards?
These are my yeah, they're my guards from. I was a caravan master.
Okay. Awesome. I get their names too. I shake everyone's hand. okay. All right. So yeah, under the water, because he said it's 2 feet of water, right?
Yeah, 2 feet of water. So you're going through this wall, or you're going through the passage.
Well, since I have to breathe underwater to get underneath, because it goes down and maybe into some cave, I don't know how long that's gonna be, and I don't want to get stuck in like the thing without water breathing. That's we're gonna save it. So I'm going to try and make. So it's under the water, right? So I'm gonna use shape earth. I can shape 10 foot of earth. So I want to make a hole that's underneath the water, so you can't see it from above, and it's gonna go down and then up into the other cell. You get 10 feet.
Okay.
So whoever I can carve that out however I want.
Yep.
So, but I wanted to. So you wouldn't be able to see it immediately unless you came in there and looked underwater, because it's like dirty, like murky water, right? Or is it? Like,
Yeah.
clear?
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's murky water.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go like down 1 square and then up 1 square. Does that make sense? Like I'm going
Mhm.
up and then up. With here, I'll do it now.
Diagonal down, then diagonal up.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, and trying to keep it discreet, if I can. All right. So yeah, Dusty just starts, puts his hand on the wall, and he's like, "Okay, here we go," and then starts walking forward with his hand outstretched, and the
Would you so go ahead and give me the nature check to make this not seem like weird magic casting,
Okay.
stuff like that, and make it sound like maybe it's just a normal earthquake or rumble in the earth or something like that.
Okay. I mean, I don't think it'll make a whole lot of noise, but I'll do it anyway. Oh, I re-rolled that. But for the flavor of the fun, yeah.
I mean, if you want to keep that,
No, I'll re-roll it. That seems important now that you're making me do it. It seems important. 30.
All right, yeah. As you do it, it just seems like normal rainish thunder through the room when you do this.
And I'm pretty sure that the distance is only 5 feet. So can I come up in the other cell?
Yeah, hold on. I'll do this real quick.
Hopefully they don't all scream.
Something rises out of the water.
It's a
I think
kobold.
there's nothing. Yeah, there's no scary water dwelling creatures around here. Oh, I guess before you go head over, Charles will cast light on you as well.
Okay.
So, that way
So,
you're
so a
not-
light
because
appears
otherwise-
up out of the water.
Because I assume it's like pitch black over there.
Oh, true. Yeah. Cast light on my little badge.
And then we'll do this.
Are you making a secret door on the map?
So you should be able to step through now.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah.
And as you step through, and come up,
There's a guy there.
there's a scream. And as they get up and light fills the room, and they're like, ah! And then you see them. They all recognize you, except for this lady in the middle.
Oh.
You see a Boko and Amani. And that's where we'll end the session.
Yay!
We found her. Mission
They haven't
accomplished.
sacrificed yet.
That's good news. Aw, I love it.
I'm really glad our first field trip we haven't lost a student yet officially.
Well, we lost them
Doing
twice,
great so far.
technically.
Well,
Then we found
well,
him.
you
We
know,
found him.
We
twice.
found him.
Yeah, we found them again.
Yeah, we
So I
found
think
him
finding
twice.
them- Yeah. We should be.
Oh, I'm
It's
worried
really
about.
how long
Oh
they're
no, I
lost.
think probably her father was sacrificed. No. He's not
Yikes.
there.
Oh, well.
That's not gonna be good.
Yeah,
All right, I'm having a great time. This is a lot of fun.
It's good for character development. For her.
Oh no.
Character development.
What?
Need some trauma.
True.
Alrighty. So, thanks for playing. You guys are in the middle of chapter 3, book 3. So I was looking forward to when you guys get to this this big room, this big dungeon, and deal with this what's going on here. And I enjoy that you guys decided to go through it, try and do it this way. Instead of just
Yeah,
like
you
run
definitely
through
could
it,
just run up,
yeah.
push through all 3 of those guys off the 100-foot cliff, and then
Yep.
bust through the doors, then kill those 2 guys, then fight all the guys that are sleeping, run into the warden immediately, and
Conveniently, all the doors are very heavy and block sound.
but also make a lot of
Yeah.
noise when you open them. It's very much a
Yep.
TTRPG dungeon. I like
All
it.
right.
I'm
having
very
a great
curious
time.
how other groups would have tackled this or have tackled this.
I'm guessing copious amounts
So-
of violence.
I will say there is stuff in the book about you guys bamboozling to get in here. So I'm glad you guys decided to bamboozle.
We've
Yeah,
been
me
busy.
too. I'm loving this.
Yep.
Split party. As long as we don't get.
All right.
I'm loving the Vaji Sarsul duo. It's so much fun.
Should we poison
Not
them? No.
adventure.
Should we lock this room? No. Should we go in this room? It smells weird. No.
Poison?
But then Sarzel, now he's got a plan. Now there's like, we're gonna break this shit.
Dude, I'm ready for it.
Yeah, you haven't heard the plan yet, dude.
No.
Not a
Next
good
session,
plan.
Next session, we're gonna hear the plan, and then also you guys are gonna deal with, finding Iboko and Amani.
Yeah, awesome.
All right. So, thanks for playing. What you call it? Announcements. Tomorrow, Karen Crown continues. They're now in their second sort of campaign. Doing I guess court stuff, right? That's what it's not.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, court with a capital C, not the fancy noble court, the urine going to prison court.
Jail court.
Objection court,
Yeah, objection court.
Hold it.
Right. Thursday, Skyhaven continues. Friday, we're gonna have the vodcast talking about Daggerheart, and then right after that, I'm gonna be running the Quick Start Adventure as a one shot.
Are we streaming that, by the way?
I wasn't planning to, but you can. If somebody wants to, they can.
I
don't
wasn't
care.
gonna.
It's gonna be pretty much the other mind with just like
Isn't it literally just us?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah.
I haven't made my guide yet, but yeah. Well,
it is just
Darby
hot,
is
yeah.
playing, and if he swiped Ranger or not, because otherwise, then I might not. Just do it.
I'm so excited for Daggerheart. I drove across state lines over an hour in the heat wave.
You live on the East Coast, driving across state lines is not
It's
like
true.
a feat, bro.
It is
Like-
like 15-minute drive over to New Hampshire. You're right, but there was no taxes there, and that's the important thing.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, I haven't opened it yet because I'm waiting till Friday, but it's sitting on my shelf and it looks freaking fabulous. Very excited.
Yeah,
for that.
hopefully I do a good
box set?
job to make you.
Yes, box
It
set.
has cards in it, right?
I think it does.
I end up ordering the box set too because I think I want to end up because I think it might having cards and having like the physical stuff is going to be good for
In person.
running my my coworkers through
That's
because they want to play again, and they enjoyed Pathfinder doing the beginner box, but I could tell they having it be very simple and having cards will probably get them even more engaged.
I think Daggerheart is going to be really, really big. Maybe I'm being too hopeful in that regard, but I think Daggerheart has such the makings of a really good.
The problem
I
is
saw-
the biggest problem is going to be it's so GM dependent. So
Yes, yeah.
It's gonna be so much
you
horror
just-
stories.
You just gotta be able to bullshit, man. It seems like
That's tough.
it doesn't
That's-
seem
that's
GM
not easy to remember.
doesn't seem GM dependent where you're prepping mega dungeons. It seems GM dependent
No,
where
no.
you gotta just
Yeah.
not suck.
Great
True.
advice.
True. Nice.
Straight
Like-
up,
like-
dude. I'm
like-
being honest.
Yeah, like what I'm saying is that if you have a GM that is not that has the story they want us to tell and they just want to tell their story, it's gonna be even worse than in a Pathfinder or a
You gotta work with
D&D
your
than
GM.
that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Definitely.
you have you both you and your GM have to be on the same page for
And I also
Daggerheart,
think
100%.
I think what's really great about that too is the campaign frames that are offered. I think that lets both the players and the GM be on the same page of what the story is going to entail. Of these are the tones we're going for. These are inspirations for things. These are what this is what you're going to get.
This is what this story is supposed to be about, and so
Yeah.
we need to be on the same page about what story
Yeah.
we're telling.
And
But,
I
yeah.
really like that too. I was chatting with I haven't started anything, but I was chatting with Crash. I'm like, Crash, listen, what if we made Alkenstar a campaign frame for Daggerheart and have the mechanics of it be wild magic stuff? I'm thinking, I'm brain blasting. I think that could be pretty fun.
It's say which one.
So, yeah.
I haven't looked too much into it, but I saw seeing Jeremy Crawford and Chris Perkins join up. Hopefully it's really
Yeah.
good. Those two are legends in my eyes, at least.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
definitely.
Way more Chris
Hopefully I
Perkins.
do
but, yeah. Jeremy Crawford's.
I mean, please join on Friday, Red. And give it a shot. See how you like it.
Yeah.
I think you might enjoy it.
Well, because the only reason I was thinking of not is because Darby's I'm jumping. I called dibs on Ranger. I was gonna be Ranger, but anyway.
It's 2 more
You could both
classes
do-
and they're
yeah.
cool as
Yeah.
fuck.
I mean, each ranger has a different subclass, and it depends on you only get 2 at level. It's level 1, so
Yeah.
you have six abilities. You only can pick 2, so just pick different abilities. If you want to be something different.
Yeah.
I also
wanna
would be interested, even if you guys play the same ranger, I'd be like kind of down to see how different they are from each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I
Even
mean?
Big
a
test.
test within a
Like
test.
two-
All right.
Yeah.
All right, sounds
Wait,
good.
wait,
Yeah,
what
um,
do you
forward to Friday
Because
then.
I heard you talking about Knowledge Wizard, and I already got that.
No, I'm
so-
playing sorcerer. I built sorcerer already.
Is it
Okay.
rock
And you could be a
sorcerer?
knowledge wizard and be a healer. You know?
No. I'm gonna go sorcerer.
Oh,
You be a
But
is rock sorcerer?
no, that just
no,
seems a sorrowful,
no, I went
nervous
the
laugh.
not prime.
Show him the badge, laugh, walk away. You got it down pat. It's
All right,
working.
so that's
Right.
happening Friday.
Friday.
Saturday. Is this the start of Ravenmore this Saturday?
Yes, we're having session 1 this Saturday at 2:00 ish or 2:30. I don't remember what time it is. At some point it's Saturday though.
Woo, time
So
to.
session
Alright.
1 for that is starting for reals.
Let's
Alright,
go to have like a
awesome,
festival, right? It's gonna be real simple. It's gonna go eat some
Yeah,
pies.
it's
and
just
play
a
some
party.
games.
I don't know why everyone is kind of freaking out. Oh, dude, I got my cover art back for that game, by the way, that we got commissioned, and I'm really looking forward to show it to you guys. I'm pretty happy about it.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll snap. All right, and then Sunday we'll have a double feature of Kingmaker and Triumph of the Tusk.
Mm-hmm.
I still haven't uploaded last week's Kingmaker, so I need to go do that after this.
Yep.
But yeah,
All right.
Nothing even happened.
you know, we just ran the mini bones. That's all.
Many bones.
Transcendent to the multiverse.
All right. Monday,
Tusk
Stolen
don't do
Fates
this like
continues, and Tuesday we'll be back here.
Yay. All right. Thanks for running down. We'll see everyone next week. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Take care.